coming in. Well, lots of fun today. Lots of fun today. Okay. So today we're playing some Infinite Welsh. Infinite Welsh. I remember you, no. Oh, my day, she no more. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame yo. Daramala, baluki, shugi, shugi te. Baka wa, baka nawala, juka nabijo. That's so weird the way that it looks on stream when I moved it. Okay. So what should I do? We're at like 45%. We could continue the completion list. I decided that everything up here I don't want to do till I'm level 34. At least. Which is just a couple levels. We're level 32. But I did read... this is actually level 32. It's not as bad as I thought it was. There's going to be one up here that we don't want to do till we're level 40. Which is fair. When we're by level 50, we'll have every piece of side content here done, you know? But you gotta really pace yourself a little bit. You can't go and you can't eat your whole cake at one time, as they say. If you want to have it too, then you gotta eat it, just a little bit of it, and then you'll still have it, right? That's what they say.
Komi juru no joke, naruhodo, wakata, towaie, hitori.
He doesn't recognize him? Strange as it sounds, I feel like I know him too. Did we meet sometime in the past? No, could he be Lao Kalong? But that's impossible. The Lao I remember was the head of the Snake Flower Triad in Japan, and he was shot to death a long time ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. If it's a popular name, well, I guess he's working in the underworld. But, like, you know, it's a 50-50 whether it's a fake name or not if it's super popular, right? I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. Don't want to have to silence him, but worst case scenario. Hard to shop with this kind of atmosphere.
お互いに。
あんたが何の話をし
そうか。最初に言ったはずだぞ。
チャウカーロン、お前この私を敵に回そうと。
いや孫妃、あんたの方こそ素性のわからん相手を不用意に連れて、そんな真似をあんたが許すというのなら。
なるほど。
腕試しと以降直接手合わせすれば。
俺があんたに勝ったら客と
いいのか鈴木さん。
俺は昔から商談っていくら言葉を尽くしても伝わらねえ
実に面白い。
And then we get in a big fight. It's a big showdown. First time since Yakuza 3. Oh, it's not a one-on-one? I thought it would be a one-on-one.
私の番。
手加減はなしだ。
容赦しないぞ。
来ないのか。
必殺。
I probably could have tried moving closer to Psycho. She has full health though.
私の番。お願いするよさん。
やるか。
声張っていくよ。
いつでもいいぜ。
Also, Psycho's our healer.
問題ねえ。
Interesting.
問題ねえ。
He's like Aerith.
肩をつけよう。
よし。
一発で決めるよ。
当然だ。調子出てきたぞ。おう。二人でやりゃ。火力2倍。
That's so funny. No! Such bullshit.
結構調子いいかも。
来ないのか。
おじけづいたか。
見せてあげる。メロメロになー。
His attack is lowered, but he's not charmed.
傷口が開く。
恥かいて知らないか。
止める。
みんな頑張れ。
手加減はなしだ。
Essence of the Komaki
終
Master.
わらせる。
やめるな。やめるな。
ここは任せて。
相手してやる。
Do I have any, It's probably not worth it. Oh, we have some revival. Oh, we have a full first aid kit. We have 10 out of 10. Let's just use it.
ど根性。やめるな。生すぎり。
傷口が開く。やりづらいわ。
どうした。
Kiryu's next. We need to heal here. Otherwise, Chao Kalong's gonna take us out.
使っとくか。
結構調子いいかも。
He's not enraged. He's not enraged anymore. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. I hate how they move around and make it harder. I would like to use the hyper shout, please. Cool. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, this is phase 2. No, 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 no. Oh, no, we need to cure him. We need to cure him. We're fine here. So let's just go for an attack. Fuck. Namba, we need you. Oh, you don't have enough points. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can go over here and we can do a combo attack. Or why can't we do a combo attack? There we go. Hey, Death Dealer, how are you? No! Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. That was scary. Now she should be close enough. She can use her magical song. He'll cure you. Oh, I got most of the guards there. Okay. So we should just go ahead and attack here. How are you doing today, Death Dealer? We have Namba. He's almost dead. He can use the stash bottle again. Slowly getting this brain up, and it will be some 7 days to die. On the 9th, Death Dealer, I want to do, do you know Resident Evil 7? On the 9th, I think I want to do a long play of Resident Evil 7. Maybe it'll be the first long play I actually finished. I always, every time I try to do a long play, I never finish it, but we'll see. Do you like Resident Evil 7? Good game there. Yeah, I always start it, and then I never finish it. I've gotten to the big house with the 3 people in it, and then I got past the fight in the garage with the car, and I remember there's a videotape where you go to a different house, and there's an old lady wandering around in the tape, and then I think that's the furthest that I made it. Was that part, but I know it's only a 10-hour game, so I don't work that day, and that's the day right before Mugenics comes out. So I think, what if I finally beat that game, did the whole game in one sitting? Umbrella barrier. I don't know. Let's just use an item. I started playing it on stream, but Felix didn't like it, and he was here all the time at the time, so I was like, okay, But now Felix doesn't drop by much anymore. He's busy. So it'll probably be totally okay for me to do, and people might like it. There we go. Kiryu's no longer stunned. Let's give another Essence of the Komaki Master. You haven't seen him pop up in a while? I saw him probably about a week ago was the last time. He's busy. He's busy, but he's still around. Maybe I'll message him on Discord or something. Okay. Oh, I don't think we can... Oh, we can do a back attack, totally. Let's just do a normal attack. Back attack. No! No, 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 no. Okay, good. He missed. He missed. Let's... Magical song here. Come on! This guy's tough, Death Dealer. His name's Chow Ka Long, and I don't like him. I don't like him. Let's, fuck, we can't really do much, can we? That doesn't even count as a back attack. That's how weak Namba is. Oh, he's about to die. Fuck. You're... Oh, Namba's gone again. So your 500 follower promise was an LED sign? No, I don't want to quit and return to the title screen. We should be safe if I attack him. Yeah, let's try bring him over towards Kiryu, and then maybe we can get a double attack going on here. Kiryu just jumps out of the way. Kiryu sucks. It was a goal you made yourself? I should have goals. Kiryu can do a back attack. No! Okay, she's still alive. We can do a heal. Maybe we can get other people in there too. No, I want to push you the other way. Okay. 300 followers? If only I had 300 followers. What a goal I could set. Jesus, stop hitting me! I love how Kiryu ran over. Fuck. Come on, Psycho. No! That was a back attack! I don't know if I can do it. What if I can't do it? I want to do a tag team, but I really should heal Kiryu. Make sure Kiryu's healed, because I think he's about to attack Kiryu. And he might kill him if he does it again. How did I know? Yeah, and that one might have killed him, just like I said. Fuck, yeah, I gotta heal again. He's so close to dying, too. Why is Psycho dazed? I'm really confused by that, but okay. She's gone. No! I have to heal. While we wait for Psycho to not be dazed anymore. I don't even know what happened, how she's dazed. We're both dazed. Oh shit. Oh. Believe in myself and I can do it. I believed in myself there and I couldn't do it. Oh my god, and he starts with full health. Let's start with the tag teams. I'm not believing. I had his health down that much and I died! He stunned us! We'll save Psychos. We'll just attack normally. Mr. Brim, it appears you are streaming again. Hey, Kevin, how are you? I just died. What? How did I miss? He was on the ground. How are you doing, Kevin? Where are we? Skills. We're gonna do a tag team. Fiery breath. We're gonna. Oh, I guess you can't skip the cutscene. I was about to say we're gonna skip the cutscene, but we can't. We just chow along here, just beat the hell out of us. But we can do it. We can do it. Maybe I'll have to use a summon or something. I am alone, Death Dealer. You can send your buddy right over. Yeah, I trust you, Death Dealer. You gotta play more I Am Not a Human. Was that what it was called? No, I Am Not a Human. We can't do anything right. Okay. I hate Namba right now. Let's get a back attack. He's gonna be ones. Oh, he's doing more damage than he used to. Maybe we should be focusing on using magic with him more, even though his magic sucks. Remember leveling everyone up to 99 and Big Swell, job ranks included? Yeah, I don't have Big Swell, and Big Swell doesn't even show up until after you've beaten the main game anyway, right? So I'm not gonna do that. If you're a trophy hunter, all you gotta do is get Ichiban to 75. You just like doing coercive shout. Why do you deserve it? I'm sure you don't deserve it. Medium heavy, a shop dropper. Thank you, Namba. Cause you're Kevin. That doesn't mean anything. Why would you deserve it just cause you're Kevin? Once he goes into a second phase, we should use a summon. That might make it better. We Kevins, every Kevin in existence. Have you ever seen the show? Oh, what's it called? Kevin Can Fuck Himself? It's a pretty good show. Oh, I missed it. Pretty unique. I don't know. It's just your standard sitcom, is it? Just your standard sitcom. I didn't think anything was all that unique about it. Let's magical voice Kiryu so he doesn't die here. Voltaic Whip. I don't think I've ever used that before. He's weak to electricity as well. I didn't know he was weak to electricity. Now we know. Now we know his weakness. Just do a combo attack here. And then maybe we can find someone that does electric. Physique, 150 base damage. Magic damage using all 2 practical special effects. Does it tell us what kind of magic? Jesus Christ, the Revolve Bartender's 10 million yen. 10 million yen. Fuck. I don't think we need any summons to win this. Let's go with the essence of the Komaki Master again. Yeah, bartending's expensive, man. Okay, we're in phase 2 now. Even with all those perfect guards, he still did 256 damage. This game is dumb. It's not worth it to do like a full heal though. Let's just do a magical song, I guess. No, that's not even worth it. Magical voice myself. I suck. I suck. Yeah, I think we'll have to call in a summon for his second phase. His second phase sucks. Unless, like, if we can make people's magic go higher, if we make Sion-Hee's magic go higher, if we make her magic higher, then get her to do lightning, maybe we'll be very happy. If she doesn't die. She's gonna die! God damn it. Well, let's get that Voltaic Whip in. She's still alive. Okay, this is a good time to use her tag team skill. I was waiting.
声張っていくよ。
いつでもいいぜ。
よしバッチリ。
Okay. Then we can, I don't know, Namba, you're kind of useless.
手加減はなしだ。
Chao Kalong is going after Seon Hee just because he knows that she's the one who's gonna like fuck him up with the lightning. Let's do a powder puff press. He knows she's Korean, yeah. Okay, I think we got this. We're gonna electrify him. There we go. Only took 2 tries. Oh, we lost 600,000 yen when we died the first time, but we gained 2,250,000 yen here, so I'd say it was worth it. That's a net positive. Yes, Kevin, it's your queen. Oh, that is a lot of experience points.
まだ強くなれるだな。
人生これ大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
素直に喜んまだまだ強くなり
いい
そう
か見とれないでよ。
くそ。
くそー。
俺の勝ちだな、チャウカル。
白々しいことを。お前は俺の本当の名前を知っているんだろう。
It's Lao Kalong.
本当の名前
Oh, Seon Hee doesn't even know. She's supposed to know everything.
ああ、そうだ。
She's the Gilmijo
何
queen.
年も前に俺はこいつと死闘を繰り広げた。俺の本当の名前はラウ。
お前の名前はチャウカル。他の名前で呼ぶつもりは
Good guy, Kiryu.
お前も商売人。
How did that dude survive from a headshot?
それで十分。
Yeah. Yeah, should we watch his death scene from Yakuza 3 too? I know that we watched Kashiwagi's death scene yesterday. We could go for let's watch window. Here we go. We're actually it's still open, the one we had on yesterday. Let's look at them. Wow. They're gonna change it. And all will be explained on the 12th of February, Kevin. We're gonna find out how he survived. But how long Yakuza 3 death. I accidentally pressed caps lock. I heard that the creator is really against killing off characters, it turns out. Well, the creator actually doesn't even work on the Yakuza games anymore. He's got that Gang of Dragon game coming out. Because Nagoshi is the creator. He's the one who pushed. Without Nagoshi, they never would have made Yakuza games. Like, clearly, like, there were other people working on the team, but Nagoshi was the one who had the idea and pushed hard. Sega told him it was a bad idea, and he kept pushing for it, and they gave him, like, a small little team to work on it. Yeah, no, the creator, I believe his final mainline game was 7. But then again, that's kind of when Kashiwagi came back, I believe. Or did he work on 7? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. When was Nagoshi's last game? Because I think that he was on until fucking Lost Judgment. But yeah, still proves my point. Yeah. When was Negoshi's... Nagi... Neg... Oh. His last game was Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, and that one didn't have any Yakuza death retcons. So maybe he turned a new leaf. It says it's Super Monkey Ball. I forgot, yeah. He also made the Super Monkey Ball series. He's furious that people are calling Yakuza Japanese GTA when that's how they advertised it when it first came out. He was furious about it? Why would they advertise it that way? I don't know. Maybe he was furious about the advertising too. Maybe that wasn't his decision. But yeah, 2021. So he would have worked on Yakuza 7. I feel like at the time that he was making those games, he probably didn't care about killing those characters, and he thought that it was important to the story. But I think the thing is, I was watching a video. It said that with every Yakuza game that they make it as if it's the last game. Not anymore, but like back then, they made every single Yakuza game thinking that it would be the last game, including Yakuza 3. And that's one reason why they would kill so many characters, is because they weren't really thinking of the future at the time. Actually, no, they even said yes. This quote was from recently, and it was, the guy who has been there, like, since the beginning, one of, like... The main guy who's been working on the games, who has the hair that's similar to Kiryu's in Infinite Wealth. You know who I'm talking about. But Yokoyama, that's his name. Yokoyama was saying that with every game, he treats it as if it's the last game. So when he's making Infinite Wealth, he's not thinking about what's going to happen to Ichiban in the next game. He's just thinking about, the story of the game and, what they can do to serve the story of that game. And they're not trying to set anything up afterwards, which is one of the reasons why they killed so many people in the first few games. And looking back on it, seeing all the games that they made, I've heard that a lot of them were kind of upset. Like, not upset, regretful that they killed a bunch of characters that they could have used later on. And I think that's a big reason for all this retconning. And yeah, I guess Negoshi must have been regretful too if they were doing it while he was still there. I heard in the interview, turns out he really is against violence, and that's bullshit. Can't remember when that interview was taken. But this is turning into Assassin's Creed situation where they're just milking it. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what happens. A QT I've never seen before in Yakuza 3. What, we want the death. His death happens at the end of the battle, right?
あの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。力也
Oh, Jesus. He's gonna kill Rikia. We're gonna reframe this. There we go. So he gets shot there. He gets shot there. Oh, your eyes. Beautiful eyes. Like my brother told me.
死んだはずでは。
Beautiful eyes. Yeah, that's a headshot. Jesus. Well, I guess he survived.
あんた、 風間のやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大悟
And Kiryu does not care.
中原を撃ったんだ。
Why did you shoot Lao?
優が桐生一馬か。ああ。Beautiful eyes.
He's speaking like I heard from my brother before. Well, he's like CIA or something, isn't he? Am I wrong? I don't remember all the... Which is one reason why I'm excited to go through... Oh, Edmund McMillan's live right now. Cool. But it's one reason why I'm excited to go through Yakuza 3 again soon. I don't remember every single little thing that happened in it. So it's gonna be fun. Especially since Yakuza 3 is probably one of the more important games to the rest of the story. So many of the things that are established in Yakuza 3 really hang over Kiryu's story going forward with the orphanage, and then also all these fucking character retcons. All these deaths happened in Yakuza 3. It's fucking so yes, Yakuza 3 is a pivotal game, no matter how much people don't like it. Orphanage is important, yes.
裏社会の口約束は重い。特にコミジュルの女王がその場に立ち会った時だな。
They're not even kids anymore in Infinite Wealth. Taichi's old enough to drink.
貴様、何の真似だ。
大した強さだったぜ、チャウカ。
They're kids in my eyes. Yeah, you know, they grow up so
あんた
fast.
の扱う武器なら期待できそうだな。
当たり前だ。この俺は伝説の裏武器屋なのだから。
But then again, maybe they... Because I feel like if they changed him being shot in the head, people would know. Because there was those... Like, I feel like some people know, like, everything that happens in the new remake. Chow Kalong, more like Chew My Dong. Oh my goodness. Very mature, Kevin. Ooh, my heart was racing pretty fast there.
ああ、うちで買い揃えた武器だったら、お前たちはどこまでも強くなれる。そうだな。きっとあの堂島の竜を殺すことだってできるぞ。
Psycho only cares about shopping, I guess.
つまらねえ売り文句だ。
まったく、もう余計な口を叩くな、お前は。
The underground arms dealer. There we go. First a triad boss, now an arms dealer. As far as weapons go, I can't imagine him dealing in anything less than the best. Maybe I should check out what he's got. It's kind of hard for me to believe that the creators of the Yakuza games don't like violence at all. Like, isn't that the whole game is kind of pretty violent? Hey, you're here. Ooh. Ooh, I wish I had money. Everything here costs $13,900,000, but these weapons are really good. That would be good for Namba to have. Kiryu never killed nobody. Jesus. And he never had sex with anybody either. Kiryu's a virgin. Virgin, virgin, virgin. Oh my god. That's what they try to say. Cut to multiple car chases, and yeah, even in this game, in Infinite Wealth, doesn't Kiryu shoot like a helicopter out of the sky? There's no way they survived that. There's got to be at least one person in the helicopter driving. Or is that Majima, Daigo, and Saijima? They shot him. I don't know. They're all killers. It was a rubber rocket. Jesus. Junior enhancer. Oh goodness, I didn't even look at the improved weapons. Yeah, I'll have to do all that stuff. But I only wanted to get to 40% in this chapter, and we're already at 49%, so we really can stop paying attention to the bucket list for now until next time we play as Kiryu. Logic was gone since Yakuza 4. Rubber bullets was really funny. It was good the first time it happened in that story, and then after that first rubber bullets twist, they did it like 10 more times, and I was getting very annoyed. It's like every fucking bullet in this game is rubber, okay? Like, I don't know, I was starting to get mad at the rubber bullets by the end of it. There were so many rubber bullets in that game. Everything was rubber. This is in Lost Judgment where you do the motorcycle game. And I don't know if the motorcycle... I know there's going to be a motorcycle game in Yakuza 3 Remake. I hope that it's not exactly the same. I hope that they flesh it out a little more. It's just like the fucking motorbike minigame from Final Fantasy VII. It's exactly the same. West Chennai Station. Yeah, at the end, the bad guys are like, so where the fuck can we buy real one? No! No, 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 no! Fast travel away! Those guys are scary. I don't think we're high enough level for those guys. Let's just... Oh, we can't fast travel away right now? What the fuck? Come on. Go that way. Okay, okay, okay. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Now we can fast. I want to see if the guys over here have red over their heads now, because we've leveled up a bit. Powerpuff Girls didn't see it. Yeah, no, the guys in those cars, they had purple over their heads, and purple's bad. I saw the purple over their heads. I don't want to fight anyone with purple arrow over their head. These guys are red now, so we can get this memoir over here now. They were very purple when I first came by. Ooh, and there's also a picture. Let's save our game first. I'm good with fighting some red guys. Purple equals pussies. No! Purple equals really tough. Purple means don't fuck with us. Red means you'll kill us in 2 hits, don't worry about it. Purple means we're gonna kill all your guys before you even get a chance to do anything. You won though, but it took you 20 minutes? I've tried a few times in my lifespan of playing this game. I've tried a few times fighting guys that are purple, but yeah, it doesn't work. Don't do it. Your level matters in this game a lot more than it did in 7. In 7, you could fight whoever or whatever level, but in this game it matters way more. No, don't call for backup! Okay, maybe this is a tough one. Maybe I shouldn't run my mouth. screw you calling for backup. Oh god. Alma sucks. It does, yeah, but also certain jobs make a difference, yes. Also summons. Summons make a difference. Jesus. Where's Kiryu? I want to heal him. He's way over there. That reaches him, I think. It didn't reach him. Oh well, you'll be able to reach him. No, that's wasting too many turns healing. We might want to use a summon. Oh my god. They got level 33s in here now. Let's go for the level 32s. First. Oh my god! Maybe, yeah, if they didn't fucking keep calling for backup. This guy's gonna fucking take them all out. Oh, and we're at peak pounder now, which means when we get back to Ichiban, we should be able to fully romance Chitose now. I've seen that too many times. There we go. Perfect. Now we just got the level 33 guy, and I'm okay with that. Those crown enemies are a good source of experience in early game? Yes. He was staring me down. I wasn't going to get a back attack on him. You remember over-leveling yourself in Chapter 8? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna over-level myself. I didn't mean to guard there. We could have gotten him out there. We got him out anyways. Okay, now we can see what this thing is. What this bucket list memory is. Oh, that's a lot of money. I think we got a new bag for Psycho in her normal job. This here is a high school. The building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student to say the least. I cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I'd taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops. Like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. I need to check. Cool. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk. This is my life. I was a typical delinquent back in my school days. Embarrassing, I know, but there's no point wasting time thinking about what ifs. In the end, despite all the detours I took, I managed to follow the path that Pops laid before me. And there's nothing I do to change that. Oh, you might have had a much better life if you, didn't follow in Pop's shoes. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And this over here. Let's see if these guys are red now. Because there were guys blocking me there. Red equals pussies also? We like red. No, we don't want to do that one yet. We don't want to go and hang out with those guys yet. Yeah. And that's the only one here. And everything in Kamurocho is going to be probably too tough for us at this point when it comes to combat. Because, story-wise, you don't have to go to Kamurocho till later. Everyone's a pussy. I'm an alpha male. Cope is hard with Kevin at the moment. You're an alpha male, but you said you deserve torture. I don't feel like most alpha males would say that. I think we're good to continue the story. Here we go. I think I'm happy with where we are at this point, progression-wise. I want to... Oh, fuck, yeah, I have the music. Oh, well, whatever. Story cutscenes, they make the music stop playing, so we're about to get one of those, so who cares? What is this? A half-empty drink? Thanks, Ichiban. Okay. Let's rest!
Kiryu-san.
Alright, Kiryu-san, if we're going to meet Sawashiro and Abina, we'll need to take a taxi. We're headed to the Seiryu clan's branch office. I can show you the way. Oh, we might be able to do some final drink link things here. Yeah, and then there was another one. Yeah, let's just do those. Let's do Psycho's first. Let's do her walk and talk. Screw Sawashiro and Abina. Nobody even knows who those guys are. We've been running around in Hawaii this whole game. Everybody forgot about him. Here we go, La Plage. Maybe she redeems herself here with this. I think we already got this honk honk. Abina been a moron? Yeah, Abina... Isn't he like the final boss battle in this? Walk and talk finale.
どうかな。だからいつもっていうほどの回数は来てないん。
そうなのか。
That's a pretty expensive place, but she's like a business owner.
ですね。まあ最初に入ったのは一番や足立さん。
Oh, she's gonna talk about Ichiban again. All she wants to talk about is Ichiban.
みんながいなかったら入ってなかったかも。私案外新しいお店入るの苦手で。
そうか。まあ慣れた店の方が外れはないしな。だが仲間のおかげでいい発見もできる。おかげでこうしてサイコとうまいラテも飲めるわけだ。
So she wanted to give us a nice latte.
いつも
I
私を
feel
連れ
sorry
出して
for
くれたの
Kiryu. You
は
feel sorry that he has to hang out with Psycho?
そうか。俺にも昔。
I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Nishiki?
思えばあいつのおかげ、仲間のおかげで。
Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
うまい喫茶店。
いえいえ、むしろ桐生さんの話。
俺の話を。
I could introduce myself. Hell, does she have any good riddles?
謎かけを披露し。
Tell me a riddle.
なんでまあ
No, you're supposed to give me a good one.
この甘い。
What do a latte and a minor league baseball player have in common?
俊足の
I
野
did
球
that
選
one
手と解く
also.
その心は
All right, what is it?
盗塁に。
In the end, they're
要注意
both just a cup of coffee.
なるほど。
I didn't get it.
まあ私は桐生さんの
You know, I was
人
kind
生
of
観
hoping
的
to
な
hear your
話を
thoughts
聞
and
きたかっ
stuff.
た
I
だ
don't
けで
know if a
桐生さんの
riddle
お
says
話を聞
much.
きたかったかっていう
Oh,
理由
well, yeah.
面白かったからいいです結構お茶目ですよね桐生さん
楽しんでもらえたなら
No,
何よりだ。
these are both just a cup of coffee.
せっかくだし一枚
Why
写真
don't
撮
we
りません
take this
おしゃれ
picture?
なカフェで撮ると映えますよ
別に構わないが、そういうのはラテを飲む前に取るもんじゃねえのか。
あまあ細かいことはいいじゃないですか
There we go. We got a picture with her.
いまいち映えてないけどこれからも
We'll always
みんなで街
remember
を歩い
this
て
moment where Kiryu
お話
told
し
the
したり
riddle.
写真撮ったりしましょうね
ああ
Photo with Seiko has been added to the bond bingo. Kiryu's gonna have like a level 100 bond.
い
Okay.
くらでも戦えるわ
Just a cup of coffee. Where did that Hong Kong girl go? You're cringing for him so that he doesn't have to. Yes. he doesn't understand why it's... He needs to cringe. They're both just a cup of coffee. I was hoping for a good riddle when I picked that, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy with what I got. Yeah, Namba loves this place. Someone's raiding right after I play ads. And I can't tell because the thing is... Before you lick it! Thank you for the raid before! I'm gonna give you, oh, it's Lone Dark Runner. Let's give a shout out. Before you lick it. How are you doing? Oh yes, 3-minute ad jail. I just pressed the play ad button right when you guys raided. Otherwise, I would have waited a bit to play ads. Oh my goodness. I'm licking it. Don't worry. Good job, Kevin. To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me.
そうなのか。
We're just going on a date with Namba. Don't worry
こ
about
うい
it.
う何気ない場所ほど誰かの大事な場所だったりするもんだ。
Yeah, I clicked the ad button right when you guys... I clicked the button, and then you guys raided. I would have waited. I would have waited if I knew.
くよくよしてても仕方ねって教えてくれる気がして、また前を向けるようになるんです。
I have to keep looking for. How are you doing? How was your
諸行
stream?
無常ってやつか。
If you have to raid and run, then that's okay. You were playing Dead by Daylight with Delete Me Twice. I already know because I hopped in. Before you lick it, I know her from Delete Me Twice. She likes to stream with Delete Me Twice sometimes.
ドブ川に襲われた。
And Indian River spans all the way to Japan.
どういう意味っすか。
I guess so. It's a long river,
ハワイ
Kevin.
やらいろいろ行きましたけど、ここが好きなんですよ。 一番と初めて会ったのもこの近くでしたし。
Yeah, you guys met like right
だからなんとなく
behind.
ここで
Here,
桐生さんと
Ichiban was thrown in the
話ししたくなっ
garbage
ちゃって
right back there.
なんだ
And then Namba fixed him up after he got shot. Let me return the favor. Yeah, let's go float down the
お
river.
前もこの川に流してやろうか。
なんで？
Nanda?
今結構エモい感じの空気でしたよね。
いや、流れるゴミを見て学びを得ていたようだから、同じように流れたらさらに成長するんじゃないかとな。
Yeah, let's all swim in it.
するわけないでしょ。別にゴミになりたいわけじゃないですよ。
Ready to become one with the trash. Come on, Namba.
冗談だ。
たく、それが冗談に聞こえないのが桐生さんなんですよね。まあそれだけ気安い仲になれたのは嬉しいですけど。あ、そうだ。せっかくですし、ここで写真でも撮りませんか。
Yes, let's get that
お近
picture.
づき。
なんとも今更な記念。
I'll hear you. You're gonna forget if you don't take a picture. You're gonna forget the time you stood by Namba at the bridge.
これからもよろしく。
おう。
It sucks. I don't think Ichiban has his own Bond level, which sucks. Namba, Trash Hood Chronicles. I just invented a new Yakuza spin-off. Back from jail? Hell yeah! So I was saying, I gave you a shout out. Thank you everybody for coming in. I was saying if you need to raid and run, then that's fine. You gotta go take care of things. And then I said you were playing Dead by Daylight with Delete Me Twice, and I know you through Delete Me Twice, and, who's jail? Ad jail. Kevin has a sub. So he didn't even notice the ads. Oh, and I was saying that, I clicked the button to play ads, and then 1 second later you guys raided. And I was like, oh, I wouldn't have done that if, That's right, we know each other from Delete. Oh, these guys are... And do you like Dead by Daylight? What other games do you like? You never had one? Maybe it's a region thing? You never had an ad at all? Oh, I thought you did. Because last stream when you subscribed, it was right when I played an ad, so I thought that you were subscribing so you didn't have to watch ads.
いい感じ。
Arc Raiders. Maybe it is, Disney Dreamlight Valley? What's that? What's Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is that like Kingdom Hearts?
見下せて当然だと。
It's a cozy game? I gotta try Disney Dreamlight Valley. That sounds like a game I could play on stream. Is there... Oh, there's something here. And I know there's something up here. But this one is, I believe, a level 40 fight. I think he's level 38, but it's a one-on-one battle, so you want to be higher than level 38. I want to wait till I'm level 40 before I do that. I know that. This, I'm intrigued by. What's going on over here at Survive? Is this, Kashiwagi? Are we gonna talk to Kashiwagi? You play a lot of games and you just started Arc Raiders today? Ooh. FUCK really likes Arc Raiders. I know you know FUCK because I've seen you in his chat. FU and Foxy Mage are big Arc Raiders players. Hello, Sioni. Let's take a cab if you want to meet. No. No, you always have the worst ideas sometimes. Okay. I've already ordered everything here. Was it something out front that I was supposed to... It's upstairs? Oh. Okay. I was confused. His comes later in the game? Okay. Are you sure it's upstairs? Do we gotta recover something? Are you sure it's not out front? Oh gosh. Oh, no! How am I doing today? Maybe at night, but why is it show? Oh, it's right here. Reminisce. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. Why are we not reminiscing about Serena at Serena? We're able to go to Serena. Why are we reminiscing here? Yeah, I'm doing good today before you lick it. We're just, playing more Yakuza. We're going for the 100% playthrough. We're far done with Mahjong. Serena Williams, a tennis player? Nah, not a fan. I never really watched much tennis. I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. Yeah! I ought to thank Namba and the others for hanging out with me. But that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel a little exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors, depending on what song they choose to sing. Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. No, we've listened to everyone else. We've done all the songs multiple times now, Kiryu. Okay. You've heard my voice and now I know what you sound like? Yes, I've heard your voice and you know what I sound like. And now everybody knows. Everybody knows what everybody else sounds like, even Kevin. Julie's Gears Works, Japan. I guess we just head to story, I guess. We're not level 34 yet. I sound like someone who's being choked non-stop. Why? Were you a big cigarette smoker? Do you have asthma? Oh yes, maybe I should go and fight some crown guys. I usually ignore them, but Kevin says they're a good source of experience. Oh, but those guys are the sign guys. I hate the sign guys. I suppose I should do it either way. You've got asthma? I got asthma too. Kevin's got a creepy, deepy voice. Let's try it. Let's save. Before you lick it, thinks the deep voices are the best. I fucking hate the billboard. I remember them from Yakuza 7. Let's take the hosts out first. It's so tough to get a perfect guard against that. I think he goes a little longer than he did in 7 too. Deep on the point like you got a cold? Oh no. They bring the tenor voice in harmony? Yeah, Kevin, you could be a tenor in the choir. Were you in the choir when you were in high school, Kevin? Big music guy? No, I'm Kevin. yeah, you're Kevin. You've never heard your own voice singing? You gotta go to karaoke. Once you go to karaoke, someone's gonna record it. Yeah, no, I don't like hearing my own voice either, Kevin. Gee, I hate the fuck. 188 damage. Nobody likes their own voice in a recording. It sounds different than it does when the vibrations of your voice are just going through your head. Your voice sounds different to you than it does to other people. I don't want to fight the invulnerable billboard till last. What am I doing? That was sick. Did you see all those perfect guards I got? I like that. Maybe we could use our tag team now. It sounds same to you, but it's definitely maybe, I don't know. My voice sounds very different in recordings than it does in my when I hear it. To me, it doesn't sound like it's my voice at all. Sounds fine to you? No, it's just not what I'm used to hearing. It's probably fine, yeah, but I'm just not used to hearing it like that. Lick it's right, it sounds horrible. Me too, that's what I said. Okay, here we go. Oh, I suppose we just guard. He's fucking super blocking here. We're not gonna attack him.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken!
Heineken!
Fuck that shit!
That's Blue Ribbon! Thank you. What kind of beer do you like before you lick it? What, Kevin? What's your favorite beer? Heineken is pissed. Sorry, not sorry. Well, yeah, that's, Frank Booth would agree with you. You like Bush? Bush is cheap. Bush is pretty good. Corn Diesel? What's you like drinking Diesel? Diesel's a pretty good beer. Goodness. Pretty popular in your country? Oh, I've never heard. Is it actually a beer? I thought you were talking about drinking gasoline, but I don't drink anymore. Haven't in a long time. Ooh. No, yeah, Heineken. So that soundbite is from a movie called Blue Velvet, and the bad guy Frank Booth. He's asking the main character what kind of beer he likes, and he says that he likes Heineken, and then Frank Booth goes, "Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!" And then they drink a bunch of Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's called like that. My friend even make fun of me, say I should switch to petrol. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? The sign cutter. I think. Oh, I was just about to say. I think I've got the rhythm, but then I messed up. You're off to lurk. Okay, thank you for coming in. Have a good lurk. Eat some food. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and she says that I'm her favorite streamer too. Yay! Lurk really creepy, like someone's gonna call cops on you? Like just the phrase lurking? I don't think of the cops when I think of lurking. Or like you mean like like someone's gonna call the cops on you for lurking? Maybe. There we go. I knew that I could do it with just normal attacks. Those guys weren't tough at all. Are these guys over here? Are they more crowns? Oh, we gotta run around this fence here. There's no door in the fence. Great Fortune Gold Undies. This is supposed to be really good armor. There are two nearby. You know everyone from memory. There are two lurkers. Is this a crown? I can't tell. It is! Maybe I should have healed. We're already here. This one's tough? What do you mean it's tough? They're all level 30s. You're just messing with me. Main guy sometimes goes wild. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's no way he's as bad as Chow Ka Long, right? Smuggle bugs suck, though. They always charm my people. I'll be fine, Mom. Yeah. Okay, let's get the snuggle bugs first, then. No, not happy powder. Oh, and that one didn't hit anybody that time. Perfect. Fucking hate the smuggle bugs. Let's just heal. You ain't using combo attacks? What do you mean? The combo attacks happen when I'm close to someone. Like if I want, okay. Like if you want me to just move closer to people, if that's what you're saying. It's not that I wasn't using them. It's that, I don't know, they just happen whenever. I'll use them whenever they happen. I don't know. This battle doesn't seem tough enough for me to have to use. This battle doesn't seem tough at all. Doesn't really feel like one I gotta strategize out. Dang, confidence. All right, I hear ya. Wow. I guess we'll go for back attacks and stuff just for you.
私も狙うか。
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow.
結構調子いいかも。
追撃する。
Thanks for the lurk, delete. Not gonna lie, really brave to only use normal attacks. That's how I play most of these games. Uh-oh. I don't like having to restore MP all the time. I don't like how much money the summons cost. I don't like that. If I don't have to use any of that, then I won't. And most of the time you don't have to. It's interesting to see different play styles. I wish that Psycho's healing was full up, but whatever. We'll be good, we'll be good. No, this game's not tough enough. This isn't like Shin Megami Tensei 5, where you gotta be using strategy for like every single battle. You really don't need to think a lot while you're playing any Yakuza game. I mean, they make combat systems that are like kind of deep, but they generally make it so that you don't have to engage with them. That's just something I've noticed. You don't really have to engage with the combat very much in these games. The only reason I'm even switching through the jobs at all is for the completion list. The first time I played 7 and 8, I never switched jobs once. Like, you don't really need to do any of that stuff, and you're able to get through the game really, really easy. As long as you don't fight purple guys. Once you start fighting purple guys, and once you start fighting enemies that are higher level than you, then yes, you have to use some strategy. You gotta be using more things. But if they're red, whatever. If you ask me, they shot themselves in the foot when switching to RPG style combat. Well, RPG style combat can be hard. Like, turn-based combat can be difficult. Like I said, Shin Megami Tensei 5, that game, every battle is like a puzzle. Speaking of, let's go. Here we go. This is the whoa! Hey, at the list. I agree, but this, yeah, it's not as good. But we can. Well, now we've got. I try to show music and then I get rickrolled. Doing it the list. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You're doing well, much better now that I'm on. Hell yeah, thank you, Ithalis. So yeah, but this song is a Shin Megami Tensei 5 song. I'm pretty sure this is the battle theme in the first desert. So, you know, we can pretend that we're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 here, but yeah, but even in the combat, like the real-time combat Yakuza games, you really don't have to think too hard about what you're doing. Like, yeah, the Yakuza games are pretty easy games in general. La, 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 la. Never gonna see that Yakuza sequel. Which one? Am I excited for Kiwami 3? I don't know. I'm excited for the series I'm gonna do when Kiwami 3 comes out. I'm excited for that. I have Kiwami 3 pre-ordered because my dad got it for me for Christmas. So I didn't even have to buy it. But I'm gonna do a what's the word? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do streams, comparison streams, where one stream I will compare like the first chapter of each game, and then I'll do it chapter by chapter. And I'm gonna upload those. I'm gonna edit it to YouTube, the story parts, and it's gonna be interesting. We'll see which game's better. Us completionists are on different tier when it comes to difficulty in games. Yeah. Okay. One thing that was really difficult the first time you play, the second time you play, you prepare for it because you know it's coming, is the Majima battle in Yakuza 7. The Majima Saijima battle, that was actually really, really tough. But other than that, it's only like what, the final Millennium Tower. It's like super fucking like hard to get to. Like, oh, you have to do like all the side content to be able to get to like the hard battles, like the Amon. Like, for the most part, the main story is really, really easy for Yakuza. In some of the games, the Amon fights are even easy, but sometimes they're hard. Sometimes they're difficult. I'm just in the music. In Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, you can get the Angry Birds music playing on your cell phone. I didn't even try the true Final Millennium Tower. I beat the Final Millennium Tower, and I was like, cool. I don't like grinding. Don't like grinding. I'm gonna be the first guy to tell you, I'm not gonna grind to be strong enough to do the true Final Millennium Tower. Ooh, that could be something Nanba holds. We've been waiting for another host, because we only had one weapon, and we're just leveling Nanba and Kiryu up on the same thing, but now he should be able to... There we go. Now they both have good weapons. Now Namba's not going to be as useless. Bucket list. How much do we even need left on the... this is a pretty long list. Let's go this way. Host. We need a lot. We need... 71 more. All you need to do is grind all levels to yeah, no, I heard that and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I got all the Sujimon for the Suji decks. I did all of the part-time hero rescue missions and the delivery missions, and I was happy with that. I was like, you know, I did enough in this game. And at the time that I was doing that, I was getting ready, because I already knew that I wanted to do the entire completion list in this game. So I was like, we'll save the full completion list for Infinite Wealth, because this is way larger. You're sick? It only takes 40 hours on average? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I could have beaten the entire main story in 40 hours, Kevin. Should we go talk to Abina? Let's go.
ああ、新しい支部だ。そしてここはかつての東上会本部施設だった。
Oh,
大解散の後ずっと
I don't remember
滲んでいた
that.
わ
That's
けだ。
interesting. So we get to go to
そ
the
れを今になって清流
the
会は
Tojo clan headquarters.
偉人帳以外に
I remember it was every single game we go to the Tojo clan headquarters and do a long battle in it. That was like a staple. It's my OCD when it comes to games. Whatever it is, I need to complete and max out. I'll do it.
必
Nah,
要なほど
Nah, I
連中
could
が
never
不
do
満を
it.
増やしている
I got too many
話
games
に
to
は聞
play.
いていたが実際この目で見るとやはり清流会の動きは穏やかじゃないね。
桐生さん。
この場所に登場界以外の者が我が物顔でいる。そんな光景を見る日が来るとはな。
Even in Yakuza 7, this is where you fight Majima,
遠くか
right?
ら見ていたって沢城や海老名と話せるわけじゃない。
Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. Because that's because you fight Majima at the by that place that Sotenbori. You have to go to Sotenbori. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Yep.
桐生さん、あんたはあまり目立っちゃまずい。
So I don't think he had to go here in 7.
ああ、そういや、孫姫か。よっしゃ、俺が行ってくる。どうも
I don't.
俺はナンバってもん
You
で。
think they're going to let you
沢
in?
城さん、こちらにいらっしゃいますよね。
I think you have a better chance getting it if you have Kiryu.
いや、俺はその沢城
He's
さ
an
んと
old buddy
古い
of mine.
知り合
Yeah,
いっつ
he
うか
thinks that's going to work.
この間ハワイまでの旅費も出してもらったんで、ご挨拶したいなと。
特にお約束いただいておりませんので。
Yeah, that's something you need an appointment
ま
for.
あ、そう言わないで。
Get out of here, you
ちょっと
homeless
話がしたいだけ
prick.
なんですって。
Dude,
俺た
these
ち
guys don't know
沢
who
城
you
さんに聞か
are.
なきゃならんことがあるんです。
お通しできません。理由はさっき言った通りです。
なんだよもう。じゃあ、海老名さんに
He's
言っても
not
らえ
going
ま
to
せん
set
か
up a
ね。
meeting
わ
with
かりました。
Abina. Why, you were just
俺は
asking
海老
about
名さんとこの間
Sawashiro.
話してますから。
Me and him were chatting it up just the other day.
ダメだっつってんだろ。ぶっ殺されてえのかおっさん。
清流会若頭補佐の楢崎と申します。何か行き違いがあったようで大変失礼いたしました。
Fasa Narasaki, leader of Pride Rock.
出てきたね。
海老名の頭より客人として案内するよう言いつかりま
Oh,
した。
they knew they were coming.
お名前の
Reminds me of the
センサーに
Ragdoll in
不要と
Kiwami
のこ
1.
と。
楢崎さんがわざわざこいつらを。
若いのは物を知らん。しかしここまでと
Well,
は
if you
思っ
don't
ていま
tell
せ
the
んでした
newbies, like, there's no way he'd
ま
know.
さかあなたの顔も知らんとは。改めてご無礼をお詫びします。
沢城と話がしてどこにいる？
まあそう焦らず。
See here, he's going in and everybody recognizes him and everybody knows that he's alive. It's so dumb. The Daidoji should be on his ass right now. And then in the side content, it's like, oh, I can't let the Daidoji know. Ah!
あいつ。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。歓迎し
Suzuki Honda. Yes, they recognize him as Taichi Suzuki. Oh, so I know Taichi.
ますよ。清流会の沢城と
Oh
申し
yeah,
ます
bots love it. Somebody must be clicking the link. If they get like if they like spam everybody's channels and then they get some new streamer If they get like 1 out of every 100 people that they fucking post those to, clicking the link, then they've won, you know?
同業な出迎えだな。
驚かれたなら申し訳ありません。ですが、これも必要なこと
That's why they do it.
なんせ登場
You reported the channel itself? Yep.
会近江連合なき今、全国の極道の旗印となるのはうちなんですから。
Did you
こ
report?
れなりの意向ってもんを示さなきゃ。
I remember there was one streamer who doesn't stream anymore, but she's awesome. She just does YouTube now. But I remember she'd always say, everybody in the chat also report them and block them. Everybody report. And I'd always report with her. I guess, yeah, if you want to report them, then Fraternal Ray could get reported by everybody too.
連中をまとめ上げることなんてできやしません。
下っ端並べて客人に睨み聞かせることがお前の言う意向ってやつか。
Free shoutouts? Oh, well, you can read. He's there.
さあ、立ち話もなんですからどうぞ奥へ。頭の海老名もお待ちしています。そこの楢崎がご案内差し上げます。
案内は無用だ。
なるほど。まだ頭の方は体ほど衰えちゃいないわけですか。
なんですって。あんた今なんて言った？
おい待てってさっちゃん。
いつかこの続きをしてやってもいい。
See, yeah, getting a job's brutal these days. I know you've been looking for a long time. I saw an article the other day. It said around where I live, I don't know what it's like where you live, but around here, and it wasn't like this like 5-6 years ago. Offer letter's good. 5-6 years ago, before everything was online, I was able to hand out resumes like in person. And I generally get a job after like 10 resumes. Apparently now, like especially with all the immigration, like things have gone better, but the population surged and there's still a lot of people here now who kind of have that problem. There's so much competition. You generally have to hand out like 500 resumes around where I am right now to get a job. Around 500 resumes, you'll get your first job offer. It's crazy. Even like McDonald's and Tim Hortons and like Wendy's and A&W and all those fast food places are really tough to get a job around here at this point. It's crazy. Plasma donation might flag you. Oh yeah, Foxy likes to shout people out. I have to tell them I'm an affiliate on Twitch since that's a $10.99. Really? Wow. I wouldn't have to do that. No, the only people who care about that are the tax people. And those are done separately. I don't have to tell them shit about Twitch. But I did tell my boss because I don't think she understands why I like having days off. I didn't think she did. She kept me working all the time, and if it was enough for me to move out of my parents' place, then I would have been okay with it, because then I would have had, time to myself after work. But no, I don't. They don't pay me enough. They don't pay me enough to live, even when I'm working every day and doing overtime. It's still not enough. Life's crazy these days. And I'm like, if I'm not getting paid enough to do the stuff that I want to, then I don't want to be giving all this time away. And I don't know, I'm making enough just working like 4 days a week anyways. Like, if they're going to give me enough money to live, then I'll go do whatever they want me to. But I don't know, they don't pay me enough. They don't pay me enough. Oh yeah, did you know that Kevin's name is Kevin? It's awesome.
ただ火遊びしてだけなら今日は急いでるんだ。 別の日にしろ。
So we gonna talk about the dirtbag and the shades? And the shades. Oh yeah, I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Yeah, glad you got my back. So this is the Tojo clan headquarters. Or was, I mean. Yep, it looks like the same. I remember when Kiryu punched the statue in the front. The statue's not there no more, but first time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. You're saying a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government look similar? Bold comparison. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point, just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling? Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry, got swept up in the excitement. Abina's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. And they're probably gonna make us fight our way out of this place. Same way they always do. The whole building holds lore worth about 50 years? Yeah. Yeah, this building's been here since Yakuza 1. We always come back to it. Wow, this place is huge. Guess this is for banquets and the like, huh? Yeah, looks like a chapel. Well, I don't know all the details, but they have held funerals for some of the past chairmen here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah? Now that you mention it, it does have that vibe. Flown lurks? Kevin lurks the lurk? Everybody's gonna go to jail and chat. It does have that vibe. Yeah, at least 2 took place here. Though I guess 1 did turn out to be fake. Did you say fake? They faked a chairman's funeral? Yeah, I've actually heard rumors about that. I knew schemes were given in the Tojo clan, but I never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later. Are they talking about Tarada? That's the only time I can think that chairman faked their death. If I'm up to it. Other than Kiryu, I guess, but that's clearly not who they're talking about. They won't let us go here? Okay. Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive too. Faking your death is trend in these games, yeah. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you like flowers, Kiryu-san. Kind of surprised, honestly. Well, I thought it'd make good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're impressive as ever. Kiryu's the best, but we don't take cover in these games. Combat guns are not scary as cutscene guns. Cutscene guns are scary. Kiryu-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Yeah, for like an hour. Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon. Yeah, it was less than a day. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right? Actually, yeah, I wondered about that too. Oh, sure. Guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. Correction, hour and a half. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh, you thinking you regret it? I don't know. You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. She's right there, you know. Friendly advice is my specialty. These homeless people, yeah, homeless people are really smart. That's that's just kind of the way things are. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. Let's give a run around, see if there's anything to say this way. That's one fancy painting. You know anything about this one,
Yeah.
Kiryu-san? No, couldn't tell you. It's a famous piece by Motard von Egmont from Germany. Supposedly he was influenced by Rembrandt, though he typically only painted landscapes in his lifetime. Psycho is an art genius. Huh? Sa-chan, you some kind of art critic or something? Customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know. Helps to be well-rounded in my line of work. Well, it's impressive either way. Man, that reminds me, I was watching this guy play GeoGuessr, and he was guessing, oh my god, he's so good at some of these GeoGuessr guys are fucking crazy. They take a look at a picture of the inside of a building, and they're like, oh yeah, that's Northern Canada. Oh yeah, that's South Korea. Yeah, we're in fucking Australia. That dude. Ii kanji. I remember, didn't Cosmo get shot in this room in the first game? And they had the pictures on the wall? This the meeting room? No, not here. Just taking a minute to reminisce. Special memories or something? Show him a street pole and he'll dox you. Yeah. Actually, I once jumped through the glass over there. Shouldn't have asked. Oh, we can't actually run around? Aw. We can't go that way. I'm pretty sure in my first playthrough I just kind of went where the story told me to go. What's up with this bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart? Well, if that's the case, shouldn't they get rid of that? Agreed. Oh, it's just like a cow. Yeah, you jumped through it. Is there anything over on this side of the hallway? I think I got everything. Unless we can look at the cow. Can we look at that cow head here? Aha! We can! You love Kiryu never ending his sentences? Huh, that's something. Yeah, someone sure has some taste. Kiryu-san, was this thing here back in your day? I certainly hope not. I'd expect more of Daigo. Then again, something about it might speak to him. No kidding. Poor Daigo. We're here. Ebina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him. The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down. Right. Here we go. You gotta go, need to be up early and be Kevin tomorrow? Okay, I hope you have a good time being Kevin.
ご案内すべきでしたかね。迷われたのかと思いましたよ。
引っ込んでろ。案内は間に合ってると言ったはず。
See ya.
登場界の4代目として今のこの場所がお気に召さないことは察しがつきます。ですがつい最近まで廃墟だったのを我々がここまで直したんです。
お前が海老名か。
ええ。沢城さんのことは紹介するまでも。
ああ。日本中の極道を引っかき回した男だ。無所に入ってたはずが本当に出てきたんだな。
俺をご存知だったとは光栄ですよ、
桐生さん。
どうぞ皆さん。
桐生さん、
Kiryu-san.
俺と話す気があるなら、その椅子には座らないでもらえるか。
あ？なんだと。
そこは登場界のてっぺん取ったもんが座ってた椅子だ。俺は昔、そ
Daigo.
いつをめぐって何人も死んだ組織の生き残りなんでな。あんたに悪気はなくとも、知らねえ奴がそこに座られちゃ愛想よくはできね
てめえ、立場わきまえろやこら。
いいんだ、楢崎。
頭。
今のがまさに私の期待した伝説の竜だよ。改めましてどうかおかけになってください。
では始めましょうか、桐生さん。
清流会が組員を増やしてんのは、行き場をなくした元坊の受け皿になるため。そういう話だったか。
ええ、仇の世界は一度裏に足を踏み入れた人間に厳しいもんで。
でも社会復帰できそうな人にまで声かけて組に入れてるって聞きましたけど、孫妃が手に入れた確かな情報です。
元坊の社会復帰はあなた方の想像を超えて脆いものです。彼らには確たる居場所が必要だ。それは安定した雇用と言い換えることができる。組に入れているのはあくまでそこへ至るまでの一時しのぎです。
清流会はその雇用をハワイに用意するつもりらしいな。
さすがはコミュジェルの女王、お耳が早い。我々には縁あってハワイにビジネスパートナーがいるんです。
ビジネスパートナー？
桐生さんはご存知かどうか。うちで今一番でかいしのぎは捨てられないゴミの保管ビジネスです。ただしその事業は私のアイデアではありません。先駆者がいましてね。それを教えてくれたのがハワイにいるビジネスパートナーで、パレカナという宗教団体なんですよ。
なんだと
？40年前にハワイへ逃げた茜さんを救ってくれた人たちです。どうやらもうご存知のようですね。
まあな。
話は前後しますが、私には極道の第二次大解散のために沢城さんの知名度が必要でした。で、獄中にいた沢城さんと対話を重ねる中で個人的な心残りがあると伺った。もちろん茜さんのことです。そこで私は彼女を救ったというパレカナに興味を持ちましてね。調べるうちに彼らのゴミ保管ビジネスを知ったんです。彼らは教団で保有している島があり、そこにうちの倉庫と似た施設を持っています。
ネレ島のことか。そこでパレカナもゴミビジネスを。
ええ、こちらからコンタクトを取ると彼らはノウハウを気前よく教えてくれました。我々の目的が罪人の浄化であると理解し、向こうから元坊の受け入れも申し出てくれたんです。
つまり最近清流会に入れたにわか組員たちはそのネレ島に？
ええ、うちが横浜の倉庫でやっているのはいわば肩慣らし。ハワイでパレカナと進めている方が本命です。
ネレ島はパレカナの聖地
Yeah,
だ
if
った
it's sacred to them, then why?
信者の中でも選ばれた人間しか立ち入れない場所だと聞いている。そこによそ者のヤクザをよこすってのか。
お詳しいですね。ですがそこも含めてバレカナは飲んでくれています。それにうちの連中はあくまでゴミの海運から荷下ろしまでを担うだけですから、実際のところ島にはほとんど立ち入りません。聖地を汚すような行為には当たらない、そう先方は捉えてくれています。
お前たちとパレカナの関係は分かった。その上で春日をハワイに差し向けたのはどういう意図だ。
イチをハワイへ行かせたのは純粋に前々から茜さんが会いたいと言っていたからです。だから清流会の件とは一応無関係ということになります。
沢城、お前は今茜さんがどういう状況か知っているのか。
どういうことです？
パレカナに使われているギャングどもに追われている。連中の狙いは茜さんの連れている女の子だ。捕まればおそらく命はない。
なんだって？
確かなんですか、その話は。
その反応は知らなかったってことか。
Send Ichiban off to
我
look
々も
for
ヤ
her.
クザです。相手の調べは入念に行いました。ましてパレカナとの提携は第二次大解散の要ですから。
こっちが出任せを言ってると？
この場では水かけ論にしかならないという話です。今提示できる証拠はあるんですか？
そりゃ
とはいえ他ならぬ桐生さんからのお話です。無下にするわけにはいかないでしょう。少し時間をいただけませんか？改めてパレカナを調査します。
パレカナがもし本当に俺が言ったような連中だったらどうする？
ここでもしもの話は控えさせていただきます。ヤクザが一度口にしたことがどれほど重いかは4代目ならご理解いただけるでしょ
う。そうか。なら
And they're gonna let us out without a
今は
battle?
これ以上話せることはなさそうだ。
貴重な情報ありがとうございました。状況落ち着きましたらぜひお食事でも。
そうなるといいな。
いやー、かましてやりましたね。
We showed them
あの
what?
沢城もずっとかしこまってやがった。
ほんとヤクザの本拠地まで行ったのに全然怖くなかったもんね。
しかし収穫は少し
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
そう？清流会とパレカナがつながってたのが分かったのは大収穫じゃない？
エビナがブライスの本性を知らなかったかどうかが問題だけどな。今はエビナたちの反応を待つしかなさそうだ。
そうだね。
そういや、桐生さん、その後やりたいこと増えました？エンディングノート忘れちゃいないでしょうね。
覚えてるよ。そうだな。久しぶりに本部なんて言ったからだろうな。一つ大事なことを思い出した。
お、何です？
あまり楽しいことじゃないんだが、墓参りに行きたい。
Yeah.
俺の大切な人たちなんだ。
全然いいじゃないですか。俺らもお供していいですか？
そうしてもらえると俺も助かる。一人だと少し湿っぽくなりそうだからな。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。私たちだって桐生さんの力になりたいんですから。
ああ、ありがとうな。
よし、なら早速向かおう。道案内は頼めるな。
ああ、タクシーを拾おう。
Pay respect. Take a look. Doesn't look like there's much to do, yeah.
どちらまで行く？
Let's check Kamurocho.
それでは。
Oh, we've got people with red above their heads in Kamurocho. This is going to be Komaki. That's going to be tough. What's this? Fuck! I thought I'd be able to knock that sign over. Oh, they're in the... Okay, fuck. I just want to see what the levels here are going to be. Because if the level here's are low, then we may be able to do all of the part-time hero stuff as well. Easy. Fix the air. Jesus. There. So much experience. Too much going on in this game for me to keep track of. It came at me out of nowhere. Thank you so much. So yeah, let's do all the stuff down here then, and then we should be able to finish the stuff in the over in Eugene show, and then yeah, they're all like level 31s and shit. They're pretty good. And Namba's not useless anymore. Love it. I thought Kiryu already followed that up. Oh, I guess it was because Kiryu was in behind, I guess? I don't know. And now we're all gonna beat the heck out of this guy. And we win! Senda defeated. Senda, you should be a mailman because that's what your name reminds me of. It reminds me of the mail. Oh, there's something here.
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？
発作がどんどん苦しくなってきて。
わかった。そのまま横になったろ。
また救急車はダメだ。金がなくてよ。
金のことは後だ。今は自分の体を考えろ。
でももし借金取りに見つかったら、今助かってもどうせ俺は終わりなんだよ。
おい、じゃあどうしろってんだ。救急車がダメってんじゃ他に手がねえ。とりあえず
Yeah, there is a hospital nearby.
病院を探すか。いや、しかしこの待てよ。
Yeah. You think they've used this? Maybe Yakuza 4 they used it? They definitely didn't use this in Yakuza 5, 0, 6. This is old. Some things never change.
ここの先生と初めて会ったのは随分昔だ。ホームレスだろうが不法滞在の外国人だろうが困っている患者がいれば見ないふりはしない。全く頭が下がるぜ。今でもまだ続けていたんだな。おい、待ってろ。今医者を呼んでくるからな。
Does it look the same? It does.
江本先生、悪いが来てくれるか。休館。
It's a woman. Hey, delete!
江本先生は
私が江本よ。父のことを言ってるなら外出中。もうすぐ戻ってくると思うけど。
じゃああんたは
おしゃべりしてる暇があるなら休館とは言えないんじゃない？どんな状況？患者は動かせそう？
ホームレスが発作で倒れたんだ。下にいるが救急車は呼ぶなと言ってる。
了解。よくあることなの。悪いけど運ぶのに手を貸して。
It would be sick if this girl became like a recurring character, like in
もう
Yakuza
大丈夫
9.
なのか。
ええ、大丈夫。彼は父が見ている患者で時々発作を起こすの。おかげで助かった。
そうか、ならよかった。江本先生は今もお元気で。
どうかな。最近少し老けたかも。あなたは父にかかってた方？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
どうしたんだこいつは。何があった？
There.
発作を起こして倒れてたの。お父さんがあげた薬を切らしたみたいね。そちらの方が呼びに来てくれたおかげで大事に至らずに済んだ。
そうか。助かった。ありがとう。目を覚ましたらこいつにもちゃんと礼をさせよ
いいんだ。それには及ばない。もうすぐに帰るよ。
お父さんのことを知ってるみたいだったけど。
いや、知ってるというか噂で聞いただけで。それもずいぶん昔に。
Does he not recognize him?
いい噂？それとも悪い噂？
いい噂だと思う。
そいつはありがたい話だな。
今は娘さんと二人でこの委員を。
まさか。
Show here she just barges in whenever she
こい
wants.
つはたまに手伝いに押しかけてくる
Oh, I
だ
love that.
け。あと継いでほしいと頼んだわけでもないのにな。
確かに頼まれてないけど、父が何を言おうとこの委員はカムロ町に必要な場所だから。逆にもういつ引退しても結構ですよと言っても、父が頑固に居座り
So
続
they're
けて
running it together separately. That's awesome.
何か。
いや、失礼。もしかしたらあんた昔の知り合いだったかと思ったんだが。
But that guy's dead.
そういえば何年か前に死んだはずだったよ。彼はカムロ町じゃ伝説と言われた極道だったんだ。
そうだったのか。
その声にも
You even sound wonder why. Maybe it is him.
でもやはり人違いなんだろう。でなきゃあいつが何年もどこかで死んだふりしてたってことになっちまう。
ああ、あいにく人違いだ。俺はそんなんじゃない。
そうか。
だが昔はよくカムロ町に入り浸っていたよ。あんたの噂もその頃に聞いたんだ。金と女が全ての好ましでただ一人、持たざる者に手を差し伸べてくれる人格者の名医がいるってな。
いろいろと尾ひれがついてるな。ま、名医ってとこだけは否定しないでおこう。
二人とも奥歯に何か挟まってるの？なんだか私はお邪魔みたいね。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
ちょっと一休みしてくるからごゆっくり。
頼もしい後継者がいて心強いな。あんたの背中を見て育った先生だ。一目見ただけで頑固そうなのがよくわかるよ。
まあ一度言い出したらもう人の話は聞かん。だがああいう性格でなきゃこの医院を続けていくことはできんだろう。患者たちも俺みたいなジジイよりも娘に治療される方が嬉しいと見える。いつになったら隠居するんだって最近はよく聞かれるよ。
さすがにそいつは無礼だな。
ああ、おかげで死ぬまで医者でいてやろうってガッツが湧いてくる。 恩知らずの患者たちにまだまだ衰えてないところを見せてやるさ。
会えてよかった、江本先生。
医者の立場として歓迎するわけにはいかんが、必要な時はあんたもまた来るといい。もし何か隠し事があっても医者は患者の秘密を守る義務がある。安心だぞ。
わかった。その時は当てにさせてもらうぜ。時代は変わり、登場界さえもこの町からなくなったが、ずっと変わらねえものもあるってわけだ。あんたにはかなわねえよ、江本先生。
Dr. Moto is always supporting Kamurocho behind the scenes, giving aid to those with nowhere else to turn. Only difference now is he's got a reliable successor. I hope you keep the city's pulse beating for years to come. Let's go here. The Jeff boombox is pretty sick. Iron ore.
いつでも戦えるぞ。
どうやってしっかり行こうぜ。
やるか。
We got level 33 spirited mediums here, and we're pretty good.
調子出てきたぞ。
かますぜ。
私にサポートする。
私の番。
手加減はなしだ。
容赦しないぞ。
やるか。
どうしよっかな。
調子出てきたぞ。
かますぜ。
私の番。
私の番。
手加減はなしだ。
Don't need to be getting more experience for it, but whatever. Whatever, that seems like a him problem.
話にならない。
Let's head over him, yeah.
置いていかないでくれよ。
ここが
覚悟してよね。
私の番。
Please. We can do this. They're not even a special battle. We'll be fine.
かますぜ。
どうしよっかな。
調子出てきたぞ。
やる
私の番。
容赦しないぞ。
手加減はなしだ。
私の番。
It's money just for one battle. In Kamurocho. We can take this on.
なめてんと痛い耳だ。
始めようか。
どうしよっかな。さあ、くらえ。
やる
容赦しないぞ。
調子出てきたぞ。
私の番。ディヨ
手加減はなし。
かますぜ。
やる
調子出てきたぞ。
容赦しないぞ。離せたら。
Let's stop it. No! Stupid.
相手してやる。
痛めつけてやんよ。
She's the one that can heal us all. And you got her. We want to get the roguish recruiters first, clearly. That's what I think. Let's focus on this guy. Yeah, because they keep calling back up. That's why I'm saying roguish recruiter first. God damn it.
重て
私の番。
参ったぜ。
ピンチってや
かかってきなよ
Good tag team.
つ声
That should get rid of all debuffs too.
問題ね。調子出てきたぜ。
50 more in host. This guy likes to call people too. Let's get rid of the man-eating loan shark. We're gonna get so much experience from this battle. Be talking stupid. Go soft.
やりづらいね。
よしバッチリ私の番
Of course, of course.
調子出てきたぜ。
容赦しないぞ問題なしだ
最悪だ。体が重い。ディー
どうしよっかな
手加減はなしだ。
Follow. I'm gonna do the thing where I give you a shout out.
逃がしゃしねえぜ痛めつけてやるよかかってきなよ
どこ見てんの
I stream. I'm not really. I don't know if you could call me a gamer. I like the chill follow music. You're welcome. I know you like to play the Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been seeing you play that a lot. That's a game that I want to play, but I don't own that game. Oh god. Stop it. I'm about to use her to heal. Okay. Yeah, I have a green screen, but I don't have good enough lighting to use it. I've had this green screen for a long time. And also, it's if I got the lighting good enough for it, then I'd probably want to iron this out or something, because it's very wrinkly right now. But it's just a backdrop, because I'm in an unfinished basement right now. So a green screen looks nicer than the unfinished basement. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's why I have the green screen up. Do you know Yakuza? Did you come in the raid? In the Before You Lick It's raid? Is that how you got here? Do I have a GeForce RTX 30 upwards? No. Looking at the stuff. AMD processor, AMD Radeon 6550M, dedicated graphics. I don't know, I have a laptop. AMD Radeon graphics with Ryzen, 144 hertz, refresh rate. I don't know what I got. I don't know much about computers. It's not an HP. My other laptop's an It's an Acer, and maybe this is an HP Victus. Victus by HP Gaming, yes. So this is a Hewlett-Packard Victus gaming laptop, and that's what I know. Sad because of GeForce, you would be able to make green screen without green screen. Oh, I'm able to make green screen without green screen. You just need like a third-party app for that. It doesn't look as good to me. Because when people do green screen... hello, Benyata, how are you? When people do green screen without green screen, there's always that, like... It's not, like, as clear at the sides. The edges of their head and everything aren't as sharp as it is when you use an actual green screen, which is why it's, which is why I would rather use a green screen. But there's ways you can, do it without a green screen. I know that. I just don't like the way it looks. How are you doing, Benyata? We're in Kamurocho. Kiryu's the host. We're doing a bunch of the fights. Bow, bow. The next thing we have to do in the story is go to Kazuma's grave. You're a poor student, so you'll have to do with green screen without green screen? Yes. I actually got the green screen for school originally. I got it for acting school. That's why I have it. If I didn't have it already, I wouldn't have it right now. What happened to his clothes? He is in the host job right now. So he's dressed as a host. Remember how I said you can change their clothes in battle? That's it's through the job system. That's why they look different. But then now he's gonna look normal. So now we have to reminisce a little. You will go to sleep and lurk? Okay, thank you for the lurk, Elder Price. What are we remembering here? I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got in an accident. It is. This is where, yeah, the car came out of that parking garage right there and ran her down on the street. I understand what people mean now when they say her mind goes blank. I never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than she ever was. Than I ever was. So that's what it means to be a parent. There we go. We've gotten like most of these now. It pains me to even think about it, but when Haruka got into an accident, she nearly lost her life protecting her son, Haruto. I hold so much respect for her as a parent and a guardian. You've grown stronger than I ever could have, Haruka. Is Haruka back? Nope. Nope, she's not back. We haven't seen her yet. He's just remembering things. Can we go in here? No. So, so that's part of the bucket list. Memoirs of a Dragon. You get to go around and you get to remember stuff from the other games. So that's what that was about. It was we're in Kamurocho now, so yeah, you even remember stuff from the first game. This is what we just found. You just remember stuff from like all. See, even Yakuza Zero's here. You just remember stuff from all the other games. Wander around and you just remember things. It's cool. But no, she's not back. He's just remembering her. He'll always remember her. And we've got these part-time hero things to do. I could probably do all the part-time hero. Maybe. The part-time hero stuff, they're just battles. But we've been leveling up pretty well doing them. No, that's not an actress issue. That's a writing issue. That's a writing issue, Binyata. This one's a writing issue. Oh god, they're purple here. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Okay, let's go. Let's save the game just in case it's a tough battle, this one. $200,000 yen? Oh god, they could be tough. It's sad we don't get to see her again when she's been with Kiryu for so many games. Yes! That was everybody's thought. That was everybody's thought when they were playing this game. We all want Kiryu to see Haruka. It's gonna be the best reunion ever if they ever make that happen. But yeah, I hope so too. I hope we get to see her with Haruka, him with Haruka again. A boozer bruiser. But they like making Kiryu sad, the writers. They don't like seeing Kiryu happy. For some reason. They do everything in their power to make sure he's having an awful life. It's Kiryu torture. Let's go after this guy. Yeah, these battles are supposed to be like puzzles, but they're all pretty easy. Just kill them before they kill you by hitting them over and over again. The enemies are really fun in this game. They all look really cool. Pistol! But same with the Yakuza 7. They were all pretty cool as well. I don't want to think of what might have happened if you hadn't developed. Thank you. Pinata, what's your favorite album of all time? Music album. But you don't skip any of the songs when you listen to it. This is a tough one. I think level 40. If we get to level 40, we'll do this one. Maybe we'll just do main story. Let's do some main story for now. That's tough. It can be multiple albums. You don't have to choose one. You can say all the albums that you like. Let's head to Kazuma's grave. Let's be on our way. Well, let's be on my way. I must be moving along. You don't really listen to a full album, you let them play randomly? Ooh. I like listening to albums. Yumi Sawamura. He's going to pay his respects as part of his bucket list. Shintaro Kazuma. I like how everyone who's important to him in his life were all buried right beside each other. It makes it a lot easier for him. It makes it easy. Hey, Lace, how are you doing? We're just paying our respects to all the people who died in the previous games who all happen to be buried right beside each other. Makes it so easy to go and say hi to them. How are you doing, Lace? Thanks for waiting. That was good future planning on those plots? Yes. Kiryu must have planned it all out. I have no clue why the girl that Kiryu loved is buried right beside the guy that raised him, but you know what? Whatever. Maybe it's because it's plots for the orphanage, but I guess Nichiki's there, but then there's also other people there too. Just a small graveyard just for Kiryu. Well, they're my family. Except none of them are related. You see, of course, we're not blood related. Like, if all y'all were blood related, then that would make sense. But but none of you guys are blood related. I'm doing pretty good, Lace. Thank you for coming in. Boom, 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 boom. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. What's the weather like here? I haven't gone outside today, but I'm assuming very cold. What's the weather like with you? A true gamer answer. What's your weather like?
Oh,
is that him? Here! It's Dante!
Yo. お連れさん方は問題ないんだろうな。
So Dante just happened to also show up at the same time to say hi to Kiryu's friends. I don't know. Because, yeah, these people, I don't even think Dante hung around much with these people. These are like Kiryu's friends. Why is Dante here? What? And he has flowers. Oh, it's FUCK! This is the way to go. It's a nice sunny winter day. But you're ready for spring. I'm ready for spring too. I don't think cold and raining is the best way to go. I hate freezing rain. I wouldn't want cold and raining. No, I prefer snow to rain, but I prefer sun to... Unless it's like, as long as it's not freezing rain. But cold and rain, I like rain in the summer when it's warm. but I don't like it when it's cold rain. I would rather just have snow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know who he's bringing flowers for. It's so cold here, so you dress warm, but you take the subway to work, so you get sweaty, then the office is cold. Why is the office cold? Get them to turn the heat up.
ならあっちゃまずいんじゃ。
大丈夫だ。この人は全部わかる。
Yeah, Date is one of the only ones who was there when Kiryu faked his death in Yakuza 6. It was literally Date, Kiryu, and the Daidoji guy. And it was those three. And those were the ones who faked his death. So yes, Date knows more than anybody else knows. Why is the subway so freaking hot? Because of the crack cocaine? It's probably just because there's a lot of people there. You know, when you get a whole... Date. There's no N. It's not Dante. It's Date. Like D-A-T-E. Like it's spelled like date. But it's Japanese, so it's pronounced Date. That's how you... Yeah, Al Date. Al Date. That's how I like my fast. That's awesome.
そうか。あんた伊達刑事か。
お前は孫妃だな。偉人帳裏の顔役。はあ、どうやらまだ厄介ごとに首突っ込んでるみたいだな。
桐生さん、俺たち先。
Is it Dante or Date? It's D-A-T-E, and you've seen it if you look at the subtitles. They've said it a few times. D-A-T-E, Date, spelt like date. Date sounds French, yes, except there's no because there's no like little thing above the E, so that's why it's Japanese. I always avoid subways. Oh. I keep thinking to myself the tunnel could fall off. Oh, in the tunnel the train could fall off? I like subways. I used to ride subways all the time. I've never been scared, but I could see how someone could be scared. It'll be okay, Benyata. We can ride the subway all the way to the grocery store. You can buy the food faster.
帰ります。きっと積もる話があるんでしょう。
すまないな。
いえ、それじゃあまた後で。
すまねえな。気を使わせちまった。だがせっかくだ。
Pinata doesn't like to go room. Honestly, a cool way to die though. It's not a very common way to die unless you're in like the Persona 5 universe. In Persona 5, all the subway trains are going off the rails. It's way more common to die jumping in front of a subway train than it is to die from a subway train actually crashing, right?
ちょっと昔話でもするか。時間はあるのか?
Oh, yeah, I'd be more worried about even... There was, when I was at film school, there was a guy who had a really awesome idea for the script for a short film. And the short film was about this guy who's on the subway. Well, he's like standing there waiting for the subway, and he sees some other guy there. And it's about him, like Call of the Void, wanting to push this random stranger into the subway, like from behind him, but he doesn't do it. But it's like, I don't know. It was a really cool idea. Cause I don't know. It's kind of like, it's just scary to think about. Like someone could just push you right in, especially if you live in the city and you use the subway a lot. Like that's just like, it's just scary. Someone could push you in front of the train. Sounds like House of Cards. Did that happen in House of Cards? I've never seen House of Cards. I also never get close to the edge when a train comes. I'm way in the back for fear someone could push me down. You see? That's why it's a good idea for like a short film. Because that's something that people think about. Even if it like never happens. Like fucking, that's something, it's just something like, what if this happened? What if it's just a fear? The dude pushed a girl in front of the subway. Ooh, well, the difference between House of Cards and the short film is the guy doesn't actually do it. Yeah, Kevin, that sounds like something Kevin Spacey would do.
まあ、お前と久しぶりに飲むならここだよな。
Serena! Well, one time I watched a rat drag a bag of Chick-fil-A across the subway tracks and the rat was fine. Yeah, if the rat can be down there, then why can't, you be down there? It's safe to push people on the tracks, right?
とはい
The
え
rat survives, you
お
can
前はそ
survive.
れ一杯だけだ。俺は好きにやらせてもらうぜ。
ひでえことしやがる。ママはいないのか。
I think that was Yakuza 3, actually, where Date fell in love with the girl who ran this bar, and then in Yakuza 4, he's like working at the bar and like they're in a relationship. So yes, that's what he's asking him about.
今日はたまたま休業日だ。
So yes, they're still together, I
そういう
guess.
ことにしておくよ。ありがとう。
And still at the same place. Serena is like Kiryu's home base since the first game, and that's what the name of this bar.
いや
It's actually New Serena now. Are they drinking whiskey? That's not very Asian of them. They drink all sorts of stuff in Asia, FU.
だな。正直驚いた。
そうか。
It might be iced tea, actually, but I don't know. No, it's iced tea when he drinks with, when he drinks with Namba. It's oolong tea that they're drinking, because Namba doesn't want him drinking alcohol because of the, cancer. But every time he's drinking with anyone else, he's drinking alcohol. Yamazaki 12 year to be exact. Yes. You never heard of any Japanese whiskey is your favorite? Yamazaki 12 year is actually a whiskey that they sell at the bars in this game. They also have other years of Yamazaki. Because 12 year, that's because they age it for 12 years.
伊達さんにはわかるか。
そりゃな。お前を追っかけた時間についちゃ
And they have Guinness World Records over here, apparently, because Dante's just saying
ギネス級だ。
he's got the Guinness Cuda for, well, I feel like a dummy now.
医者にはなんでこんな状態で外をぶらつけてるのかって呆れられたよ。
別に大道寺一派に義理立てしてるわけじゃねえんだろ。
ハワイではるかに似た子に出会ったんだ。何って言うんだ。
You're thinking like dragon fruit lychee or something? Yeah, you just learned something new. You're not dumb, you're smarter.
命まで取られようと
That's how you gotta think about it. Just think about what Lace Flowers' outlook. The Lace Flowers' life
お前
outlook.
はいつもそうだな。1にも2にも人のためだ。
残りの時間くらい自分のために使ったらどうだか。難波たちも言われたよ。
けどお前は昔からそうだったからな。
こうなってからよく考えるんだ。思えば俺の人生はあの時錦と弓が死んだあの時一度終わりかけていた。
Yeah, but you wouldn't go with them because you had Haruka. After they died, you had to take care of Haruka, who's Yumi's daughter, you know? I guess Haruka's what saved Kiryu's life, is what he's about to say. Anyway, the Big Sphere Ice Cube is also a part of whiskey culture. Keeps the drink cold with minimal watering down. Ooh. Yeah, I was reading about rocks, like whiskey rocks. And people were saying, yeah, whiskey rocks don't keep it cold enough. Ice cubes keep it colder. So lots of people who like whiskey don't use the whiskey rocks. But maybe the big ball might be good. You have whiskey rocks, they suck? You know, I was just reading about whiskey rocks the other day. You thought from a whiskey tasting you went to once, the best is just 1 to 2 drops of deionized water. And that's what keeps it cold? I don't know. I don't really care if it gets watered down a little bit. like a tiny little bit, put some like 2-3 ice cubes in there. I don't care. Just whatever. Wait. So what stopped him wasn't even Haruka? What is he talking about? This guy doesn't even care for bringing out the flavor of the whiskey.
俺は何か言ったっけか？
とぼけるなって。かけ
No, Haruka. 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 This is Japanese. I'm being a dumbass. I can't stand whiskey. You like cocktails. I really like cocktails. I like whiskey more than a lot of the people around me. I really like absinthe. Don't you have someone precious to protect? Oh, so Date reminded him of Haruka. So, but Kiryu was with Haruka the whole time. He didn't need a reminder. What? Haruka was literally there when both of them died. Yumi and Nishiki, what? Why does he need the reminder? I don't think this happened. Kiryu's having a false memory right here. What? Tequila makes my body warm and my face smile. Tequila doesn't taste good, but it's fun to do tequila shots with friends.
どうやらそれが俺の原動力らしい。
ならまだやすやすとはくたばれねえな。守りてんだろ、その子のこと。ああ。じゃあ今は英気を養う時間だ。まだ時間はあるのか？
久しぶりに会ったんだ。嫌でももう少し付き合ってもらうぜ。
望むところだ。
Ha, translation, I do. Yeah, ha. There's lots of stuff like that. Do you know anything about Japanese? F you know, you're bilingual and everything. You know a lot about a lot of languages. But, do you know much about Japan? You watch a lot of anime, you said.
Okay.
I know they like anime. And sushi, you said you like anime. Nani means what? Yes, Nani. And are very respectful. No, but I'm talking about the language. I'm talking about the language, not the people. That's what I do.
結構飲んじゃいました。
大丈夫だ。一杯だけにしておいた。
特に問題はなかったのか？
ああ、時間が合えばまたちょくちょく会うことにした。構わないか？
もちろん。ただ酒はほどほどで頼み
You
ます
see,
よ。
here's Namba saying, "Stop drinking.
わかっ
You're drinking too much alcohol."
本当に分かってます？本当にほどほどですよ。
かなわねえな。ああ。
You learned husband and wife don't respect each other in Japan? I assume there's some couples that do. But it's more acceptable. It's more acceptable over there to be a cheater.
それじゃあ。
I think kind of the general rule is you just don't talk about it with the person, right? Because I'm sure like people still get jealous, obviously there. So I think the rule is just don't talk about it.
春日のアパートに帰りますか。 I heard they're allowed to cheat with hooker. Yeah, it's generally according to like, not every single couple will be like that, but it's in their culture. It's generally okay. It's not seen as cheating if you're paying for it. We could do these ones. Well, I could definitely... Yesterday I tried to do this battle and I lost like 2 million yen and it pissed me off.
Let's try doing this again now. Save before you, so you can reload and not lose money. Yes, that's what I should have done yesterday. Okay. Cheater. I always save scum. If I can, this looks like trouble. Should I step in? Here we go. We're a much higher level than we were. We should be able to take them on now without even trying. Yeah, cheating in games is okay, and it's also okay in Japan, apparently. Jesus. I should have also healed. I saved, but I didn't heal. That's okay. Psycho's ready to heal. Let's heal first chance we get. Brim is 100%er, not a single save file guy. I have been using single save file. I usually have like 1,000 different save files. Every save that I do is a new save file, but for Kingdom Hearts, I was living on the edge and I only had one save file that I kept using. But no, usually I use more. How's the percentage going? I was at 40. I'm at about 50% now. I only need to be, so the way that I'm doing it is that there's 15 chapters in the game. So starting from chapter 5, we're doing 10%. And then chapter 6, it's 20. And then chapter 7, it's 30. And we're on chapter 8 now, so we have to get to at least 40% before we continue. So we don't really need to get the percentage up anymore before we can continue with the story. So, but we have a little bit. But yeah, that's basically... So 40 is the goal right now, so we're past the goal. Once we get to the next chapter, the goal will be 50. Just to keep the story going along while we're doing side content and everything. Let's get one of these, this guy. Let's just take this guy out. He didn't get a cold. That's good. Oh, he's cursed him. Oh yeah, that was the reason why I died. Was because Kiryu got cursed and he died from the curse. I remember now. That was the reason I died. You see, he has 2 attacks. There's only the 2 above his head means there's only 2 turns left, and then he'll die. And Kiryu did not get cursed from that one. Yeah, but that's the reason why. And I was like, you know what? I think we're done for now. We'll come back when we're stronger. And it looks like we're doing a pretty good job now. Boom, 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 boom. And now we just all beat up this guy and then we should be good. Namba might even survive. I don't know if the 1 means it's like literally the next one he dies. He might die right now. Yeah, he died. Oh well. Who cares? We got him. We got him now.
出てきたぞ。
よついな。
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's cursed now, but I think we're gonna win. We're gonna get it in more than 2 rounds, yeah. We're good! Because this is one of those games where it only matters if Kiryu gets knocked out. If Kiryu gets knocked out, you die. So, you don't want him to be cursed.
まだ強くなれるとはな。
Okay, I don't want to think of what might have happened. Okay. So the percentage right now is actually 51%, Banyata. We're at 51%, so we're pretty far ahead of where we need to be at this point. But we only have like 4 more special battles here to go. It's like, should we leave these for the... We can leave those for the next time. What's left for me to complete? Well, we did all of the mini games. 93 out of 93. A lot of it's battle stuff. And most of that battle stuff is going to get done when we unlock the special dungeon, which I don't think we do in this chapter. So I've been ignoring the battle stuff because it's just easier to do when we're going through the dungeon. And adventure stuff. Collecting CDs. Eating it. We ate at all the restaurants. It's stuff like that. Not really fun stuff. What we can do is we can go do more main story if you want to see that. Yep, I ate at all the restaurants, all the food. I did it all for at least for Kiryu. For Ichiban, I haven't done it. Ichiban's got a whole different list, and he's at 52%. And we want to get both lists to 100%. You think that's fun to see the food? Oh, I already did it. I'm sorry. I did it on stream. What? I always forget to play music when I'm running around. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I thought I was able... Oh, rest. You can rest from out here? Yeah, collecting CDs. Basically, usually from the minigame stalls, you can buy CDs. And that's the music that I'm listening to there. It's weird because you're playing it on your phone. It's not really a CD. But when you collect CDs, you can play music on your phone. There's music from the Persona games, music from... In Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, they got music from Angry Birds. Hashtag old. CDs nuts. Oh my goodness. Here, let's rest. Yeah, I better not overdo it. We got cancer. I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Coo. Benyata knows what VHS is, I think. Kiryu, da.
実は今俺も偉人町に来てたな。少し顔を出してくれ。話がある。もし時間がねえならあくまで待つぜ。
Benyata, I think this is we can see Akiyama here. I'm not sure though, but I think this is where Akiyama comes in.
それ聞いて少し思うところがあってな。俺も人生のやり残しを片付けておきたいんだ。
そんな風に言われちゃ断りようがね。
Yes, I think Benyata's old enough to know what VHS is.
どこに行けいい？
ローズブロッサムっていうキャバだ。お前が来ることは店の門に話通しとく。じゃあ待ってるぞ。
What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club? Only one way to find out, I guess. The rose blossom, huh? Your sister had Spice World on VHS? I never saw Spice World, but I had the soundtrack for Spice World on vinyl record. You had Winnie the Pooh. I did too. I had Winnie the Pooh on VHS as well, playing the Winnie the Pooh. We had lots of VHS tapes. They're over there somewhere in the big pile of stuff. They kind of use this place as a storage space, I guess. But yeah, there's a big pile of stuff over there, and somewhere in there is... Yeah, Winnie the Pooh was my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts for Disney stuff, I think. I think the Kingdom Hearts story itself is really, really good. But when it comes to the Disney worlds, I think 100 Acre Woods is probably my favorite. We're going to the Rose Blossom Cabaret Club. Akiyama might be the next one. I remember what this is, though. This is the place Date-san told me to find him. Rose Blossom. Cabaret Club, that's where the cheaters go. Yeah, you know the Cabaret Club. They do, yeah. Psycho runs a cabaret club. Back at Sunflower. Imagine Kiryu dressing as Santa Claus for the kids. I could see it. That sounds like fun. That's like Kiryu's best point in his life, is like Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4. And then it all went to shit after that. And they kept making it worse. Oh, who's calling? Kiryu Santa? I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure she's gonna find the pictures of Kiryu dressed as Santa. Okay, let's go. Who could be in here, do you think, Pinata? It's not Akiyama, I'll tell you that. And other than Date, I mean. We knew he would be here. Because there's someone here who we haven't seen since Yakuza 4, I believe. He was kind of in like a Dragon Gaiden. But there's someone here who it's been like a long time. Maybe those friends that ran a club? We already saw them, I think, in this game. Or he already remembered about them. Nope, it's not them. Oh, there he is. You see that blurry back there? The guy between the women? That's a hint. That's the guy. You think it was close to Date's bar? Yes. The place that was across the street, the host club. Yes, I forget what it's called now. But yes, we did already go and look at that place. But look at this. Look at this.
伊達さんの連れなんだろさっきまで一緒に飲んでいたああできれば紹介してやりてんだがなそうすると大道寺一派との約束を破ることになるんどういう意味だあいつは太一だよお前が朝が面倒見てたあの太一
No, we've seen Saejima a lot in Yakuza 7. Look at that.
あまりジロジロ見るなよ
Do you remember Taichi? His fake name is named after Taichi. Well, we'll wait till we get a look at him. Do you remember who he... Yeah, there he is. Do you see him there? He's the fat kid. The one that wanted to be a wrestler. He's not fat anymore. All grown up, yeah. He's old enough to drink in Japan now, which I think the age is 21 there. And already cheating too. I don't know if he has a girlfriend.
なと思って。
But then again, he's got like 4 girls there, so he's cheating on all 4 of them with all other 4.
なんだよこれ。横浜最高じゃん。
Oh, there's like 6 of them actually. Jesus. He's a fireman in Okinawa.
太一だ。でもなんでここに？
たまたま友達に会うために東京へ遊びに来ててな。だからちょうどいいってんで俺が横浜に呼んだんだ。つったも俺だってほぼ初対面みてえなもんだよ。間が持たねえからキャバクラに連れてきた。偉人町の女の子たちがお気に召したようだな。あら、俺が席移ったのも気づいてねえぞ。
どういうつもりなんだ、伊達さん。俺は
Yeah, you're not supposed to talk to him, you're just supposed to see him.
あいつがお前と会ったって。
Well, yeah, they're all over 21 now. So those kids who are at the orphanage, they probably aren't at the orphanage anymore, but if it's still an orphanage, I would assume there's new kids there. Kiryu missed out. You see, it's sad. It's really sad. Kiryu missed watching the kids grow up. He missed it all.
ことに気づかなきゃいいんじゃねえか。
え？
だからこうやってこそこそ遠巻きにしてるんだ。本当は俺だってお前らに直接話をさせてやりたい。それでもお前がこのまま一目も会えずに死んじまうよりはマシなんじゃねえかと思った。
伊達さん。
お前は諦めが良すぎんだよ。今こうやって太一の姿を見てどうだ。やっぱり会わずにいた方が良かったか。死ぬまでにやりてえことには入らねえか。
太一のやつが消防士になって。
He still keeps tabs on all of them.
沖縄の他の子たちの近況もそれなりにな。だがもう二度とこの目で見ることはできないと思っていた。それを望むことさえできねえってな。
So even being able to see Taichi, I guess, is
俺にとっての人生のやり残しはそのことだ。
one of the best gifts Date could have given
お前はもう
him.
人生に未練がないと思い込もうとしている。けど違う。それは単に自分の気持ちに蓋してるだけだ。そんなお前の本当の気持ちを自覚させてやれるのは多分俺しかいね
伊達さん。
俺は大道寺一派がお前の死をでっち上げた時指をくわえて見てるしかなかった。そのせいでお前は遥かや春と友人知人にも二度と会えねえ、近づけねえ。今でも何か他にやりようがなかったのかって何度もあの時のことを思い返す。
俺から言い出したことだ。俺が死んでみせなきゃ。
Does he stay away to not put them in danger? Yeah. That was the whole reason that he faked his death. And now that he's faked his death and he is with the Daidoji, they kind of use the orphanage and the kids as collateral. Right? They kind of hold them over his head, and if he does anything, like they fund the orphanage now, but if he does anything that goes against what the Daidoji wants him to, then you see in Gaiden he kind of goes against them, and they have guys like outside the orphanage ready to go in and like kill everybody in there. Like he's the reason he's acting the way that he does is to protect them. But it's still really sad. You know, it's still like I wish that they would be able to he just be able to see them again, you know?
まらない状況だったんだ。伊達さんにできることは何もなかった。
だがもうあれから何年も経った。 今なら少しはできることがあるだろ。
なんだありゃ。
おどうなってんだ。
おい、なんでこいつにばっかりつくんだよ。こっちの席にも女座らせろよ。
申し訳ございません。すぐに。
当たり前だ。俺らだって金払ってんだぞ。
ごめんなさい。なんか俺今日すげえ
Oh
モテちゃってるみ
no,
た
oh
いで。
no. No, don't talk to him.
大ちゃん可愛いんだもん。私ずっと大ちゃんといたい。
本当に。
Oh no.
ねえ何勘違いしてんだ
Piss off, you
クソガ
don't
キ。
fucking
家には笑
tourist.
ってんじゃねえ
Jesus
ぞ。
Christ. Oh no.
いけねえ。
I might have tipped those girls too well. Oh my god. So Dante paid them a whole bunch of money. So that's why she's like, yeah, I don't want to drink with anyone else. Oh no.
いや、太一のやつを楽しませてやりたくてよ。
まずいな。みんなだいぶ酔ってるぞ。
Everyone's too
もう
drunk.
分かったからちょっと待っててもらえます？すぐにそちらにも女の子つきますから。
このなめやがってふざけんな。
ちょっとダメです。
Well, yeah, she doesn't want to sit with you
暴
now.
力はダメですって。
おい、よせバカ。お前が出てったら太一にバレちまう。
頭きた。この女もう許せねえ。
No! Yeah, Kiryu can't stand by and let that happen.
いい加減にしろ。
Oh, it's Taichi!
そこまでだ。
Oh, I forgot. It's been a long bit since I played this. I remember Taichi was here, but oh my god.
やんのかこら。
目の前で女殴られて引き下がれるほど大人じゃねえんだよ。
Oh my god, and the way he's acting? It's just like Kiryu. Taichi is, I wonder where he learned all this from. That's crazy. Wasn't he the one that made Kiryu dress? Yeah. Taichi in Yakuza 3, he was really into wrestling. And he gets Kiryu and Rikiya to dress up and fight in a wrestling ring with the wrestling masks and the that's good. I'm excited to get back into Yakuza 3 next week, even if there's lots of controversies around the game. But like, yeah, I'm excited. There's some good stuff in there. It's where you first meet Taichi, and yeah.
おいおい、なんだよありゃ。太一のやつできすぎだろ。
He's also a firefighter too, so. The remake of Yakuza 3 comes out next week, Benyatta. So when it comes out, I'm going to do a series where I will be comparing the chapters. I'll be comparing the games chapter by chapter. So I'll do one stream where I do chapter 1 of Yakuza 3, and then we see how they changed it in Yakuza Kiwami 3. And we just see, apparently they've changed a lot. So I'm excited to see how they've changed everything. I don't like the new Rikiya, and that's one reason I think why I want to at least play with the old Rikiya before we judge the new Rikiya. Maybe I'll start to like the new Rikiya, I don't know. Rikiya's face isn't the big problem, it's the Hamazaki's face. Oh shit. Hey shit dick, nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits, oh no. Oh, they got knocked out. Yeah, they changed Rikiya's face. I can... Yakuza... the original Rikiya was not based on an actor. It is an actor problem, but it's not because they couldn't use a likeness. It's because the new actor wanted them to use his likeness. The guy who originally played Rikiya was the guy who played Yuta in Yakuza 6, the Haruto's dad, the guy who got Haruka pregnant. And that's his likeness in Yakuza 6. But in Yakuza 3, it's you don't remember my name? Yeah, that's why I'm Rikia. Yakuza Rikia change. Oh, maybe we can... Yeah, you see these? This is what he looked like. Oh, God, okay. So on the left, that's what he looked like in Yakuza 3. And on the right, that's what he looks like in Yakuza Kiwami 3. You remember now? Yeah, he's like the main guy who follows you around all throughout the game. He's Kiryu's buddy in the game. And they changed what he looks like. But and I don't like the new way that he looks, but it's not... So Hamazaki is also changed. Hamazaki change. And that's where the big controversy is. So this is what he looks like now. I don't know if we can find an image of what he... Yeah, okay. This here, bottom left. Oh, God. That's what Hamazaki used to look like. Then we have the new Hamazaki. But the guy who plays the new Hamazaki, who they're using his likeness of, there's pictures of him sexually assaulting women at a cabaret club. And this has been known about. He's been like... and people don't like that he's in the game. And they've been calling for him to be removed, but they're not removing him. And it's probably one of the biggest controversies that Yakuza has seen. Yeah, he's the one that met Saejima and helped him escape in Yakuza 4. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing a comparison thing because that's what I don't think I'd want to just play it. Just I don't know. I've heard about other changes to the game. I don't think I'm gonna like the remake as much. They were unique. Why change that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just the actors wanted their likeness to be in the game, which is always a bad idea. It's the reason we're not getting any more Judgment games. That's a actor likeness issue. Is because the guy who plays Yagami can't come back anymore because of a whole bunch of issues. And if it wasn't his likeness, then they could have just got someone else to voice him. But because they use his likeness, they can't make any more Judgment games. So yeah, no, it's an issue. They really need to stop doing that. Yeah. just make the characters up. At least Kiryu and Ichiban, those aren't likeness characters. Those are just normal characters. Those are the fictional looks. The only thing with Kiryu is his hair looks the same as Nagoshi's hair when they started, and his hair in this game looks the same as the guy who is in charge now of Yakuza. But they just kind of make Kiryu's hair look like the guy who's in charge, but his face doesn't look anything like it. So yeah, they're never going to have to worry about if not being able to use Kiryu or Ichiban.
お客様、しっかり。なんてことを。警察を呼びます。うるせえ。全部お前らのせいだろうが。
そこまでにしておけ。でないと俺が太一の分をお返しするぜ。
おじさん。こんなとこに。
See, recognize him. Chico Kaz. But he's all knocked out. He's gonna think it's a dream.
今日は面白くねえ。やってやるよ、クソが。なめるな。いつでも行けるよ。
Now we're out. I'm pretty sure it was nighttime before, but now it's daytime. Oh no, we did go to sleep and make it daytime. So they're all level 30 because we've been doing a bunch of fighting. So this battle is going to be really easy. I like in this game how enemies get out of the way when you run through them to attack other enemies. Because in Yakuza 7, they didn't get out of the way. They'd punch you if you tried to attack through them. And it was just really annoying. Now they get out of the way, which doesn't really make sense from a combat perspective. It just makes it more fun. You don't have to worry about dudes getting in the way, especially when you can't control the placement really at all. It's tough to control the placement in this game. And in 8, they made it way easier to control the placement because you can actually walk around, when in 7 you couldn't. Like here you get this circle that you can walk around. Her circle is huge. So the higher your level is, the bigger your circle is, but Jesus Christ. I didn't notice how big her circle is. Most people's circles aren't that big they can walk around in. Oh, now we're back inside. Of all the damn luck. Why does it look like we had this fight inside now? Why couldn't we have had that fight inside the club? If they're going to make it look like we had the fight inside the club. All the guys are knocked out in here. Why were we on the street? It would have been sick if we did it in here.
どんな様子だ。
よく眠ってるみたいです。気持ちよさそうに。
He's more drunk than he is hurt. Yeah, he's not going to remember any of this. So he gets to be up close and personal with Taichi. He doesn't have to, you don't have to touch him like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's just checking out his muscles. Oh. The way that Tai Chi stood up for that girl was really awesome, though. Remind me the time you went to the club with the taxi boss? Yes. Yes, that's true. Thanks for reminding me, too. He remembers there was a fight. Oh, you did it all on your own.
もしかして桐生のことか？お前ずっと寝言言ってたぜ、太一。おじさん、おじさんってな。そっか。なんだ。夢でしたか。キャバ嬢の女の子が殴られないように立ち上がったまではかっこよかった。何人も相手にして短歌
Yeah, that was badass. Good job, Taichi. Exactly. I think about what Uncle Kaz would do. You see? You see? If it reminded me a lot of Kiryu, the way he did that. You're not as strong as Kiryu is, but it's great that you can have the same resolve he had, you know? Every game that passes, Date looks younger. He gets younger every game. I wish I could be like him.
この店は
神奈川県警の知り合いに教えてもらったんだ。一杯頼めば好きなだけいさせてくれる。今後、偉人町ではここが俺のアジトだ。
How did Kiryu get gray hair before Date? I don't know, because Date's older than Kiryu. Date's in his 60s. Although, look at how dark his hair is. I'm pretty sure he did have gray hair at some point. He must darken his hair. Because in previous, I'm pretty sure in Yakuza 6 he had gray hair. He must have. I think he had gray. He must have started like darkening his hair. Like, you know, people put like black stuff in their hair to make themselves look younger. Maybe that's what's going on here. Because I'm pretty sure he did. When I think of him in my head, I think of him with gray hair. Okay, let's take a look. Yakuza 6 Date. Maybe he never had gray hair. Maybe I'm just dumb. Essence of Damnation. Ranking how useless Date is. I just realized that was the name of that video. Oh god, this is going to be a good video. Let's watch it.
It's time for everyone's favorite detective to get exposed for how trash he is in this series. Because honestly, how he's progressed through the series is just interesting. I'm going to be honest, Date did his thing in this game. He saved Kiryu numerous times throughout this game, got him out of getting arrested. He even encouraged Kiryu to keep
he was pretty
on
good in
living
Yakuza
despite
1.
Yumi and Nishiki being dead. And
oh, so that was in the
that's just
original
nice,
game.
man.
Yeah,
Now,
don't run away. You still have something to protect.
That's him not
I didn't
being
remember
able
that
to
at
protect
all.
Haruka worth a damn. But you know, this was just the start of the norm of Date.
My goodness, I should start making weird YouTube videos. That's a sick idea. Is his hair someone's likeness? No, Date's not a likeness. I think I just misremembered. For some reason, I just always thought of him with gray hair in my head. It looks like he never did. He is in his 60s, though.
今日はまだ何の苦情も届いてないぜ。それに太一にだってお前の生存はバレてない。つまり俺らは今も大道
You think it
寺
was more shiny? It might have looked a bit gray. Yeah, it might have been more shiny before.
ずるい手を使っているのは承知の上だよ。だがお前に残された時間を考えりゃ何でもねえ。
Date had a lot less stressful life than Kiryu. Maybe that's why. Kiryu is so stressed all the damn time.
さっき太一に会ってどうだった？やっぱり会わなきゃよかったか？俺にはそういう風に見えなかったぜ。お前はあいつに手を触れて感じたはずだ。
Yeah, Kiryu was really happy.
この世界との絆は I
think the next one is Akiyama, and then Akiyama helps out with the rest of these. I know Akiyama has a huge role in Kiryu's side content. But they're slowly letting us walk down memory lane here. Akiyama wasn't even in the games till Yakuza 4, you know? We gotta wait a bit.
たまには自分のためにも時間を使うんだな。
だってさ、ありがとうな。なんて言ったらいいか。言葉が見つからねえくらい感謝してる。俺は太一やあの子たちとは子離れをしたつもりだった。 もう会うことができなくても大丈夫だと。だがこの耳であいつの声を直に聞いて、この目であいつの顔を直に見れて、こんなに嬉しいとは思わなかった。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。
Yeah, no, you could tell Kiryu was very happy to see Taichi. I'd have been happy if I would have been a little scared because I would have been like, oh, what if he sees me? But also, it would have been like, yeah, I'm happy. As Kiryu raises his awakening level, he will trigger lifelinks with Date and his other old friends. Lifelinks can be initiated by speaking to Date at the Harbor Light in Nijinsho's Bar District after Kiryu receives a phone call. Awaken the dragon within and see things through to the end. Taichi can come visit us on Dondoko Island. Sorry for the wait. All good. So, did you get to chat with your friend? Yeah. Our talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh, yeah? Glad to hear it. Anyway, where to next? They don't care. They're like, what are we doing? Kazuma Kiryu, the legendary dragon. To think you'd return. Restaurant Row. I'll be expecting you. Come alone. Who messaged me? Something the matter? There's somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should drop by. So we're very close to the end of the chapter now. I'm gonna check if we're able to do any more life links before we go. You can't. So yes, this is the one where Akiyama comes, but you can't do it till the next chapter you get to play as Kiryu. These are the most interesting things in the side content for Kiryu. Well, let's go over here. There's no taxi at all. In 7, there was a taxi here. I guess we'll go here. Well, going backwards. The map looks different. This is Ijincho. This is the map from 7. It's not Kamurocho. We're not in Kamurocho right now. I'll show you Kamurocho map. So that's the map from 7 that you spend most of your time in. So this is Kamurocho. It looks the same. It looks the same. They didn't change much here. I don't think you can go to Little Asia in this one. Let's write down. No, auto cruise. If you hit anything while you're auto cruising, it doesn't work. I don't really feel like getting into a battle. I might be able to run past on this side behind the telephone pole. Yeah, okay. I've got something to take care of real quick. Mind waiting for me? No problem. You sure you'll be okay on your own, though? Want us to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. I wonder what's up with him. Who knows? Oh, we got a weird text message. So this... Oh, wait till you see him. This is an old character that's been in every game since the first Yakuza game. I think he's the only character other than Kiryu who's been in every Yakuza game. That message said they'd be waiting here. It's been a while, Kazuma Kiryu. It's Amon. So this is the first time that Amon has appeared in the main story of the game, because you usually don't see him until you've completed all the side content. And I remember when this game came out, people were kind of annoyed that he was in the main story. But also, this is kind of like a send-off for Kiryu, so I guess it makes sense. Wait, Amon? The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world and is made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, long as I can remember. You don't know who this is? Remember when I played Lost Judgment on stream for a little bit and you were there and you helped me fight that super boss? That's like this guy's brother. The Amon people, they're super bosses that you can fight them after you've done all the side content in the game. In the Judgment series, it's a different guy, but it's like his brother. His last name's still Amon. He's from the Amon clan. There's always someone from the Amon clan, or maybe his cousin or something. But they're related. But this is the guy who's always trying to fight Kiryu, specifically. The guy who's here. He's the one who Kiryu fights after he's done all the sub-stories. That's the final sub-story. It's always the hardest battle in the game. They kept hounding this, so that's why people were saying it's weird that he's in the main story, because for people who only do the main story, they aren't going to know who he is, right? Just like you, because you've mostly just seen the main story. He's someone who you only ever see if you've done all the side content. And there is kind of like a plot line in all of his sub-stories throughout the games, which is interesting. So you have to do all the side content in all the games to really get like his story. But yeah, it's interesting that they decided to put him in the main story when there's going to be a lot of people who don't even know who he is. Yes, I missed most side content since you only watched someone else play. Yeah. So yes, Amon is like he's like the final boss of the game. He's the toughest enemy. He's from an assassin clan, the Amon clan, and basically they heard about Kazuma Kiryu. They heard that he was like the toughest guy ever, and so they want to prove that they're the toughest person ever by beating Kiryu in a battle. And that's basically his thing. Saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. Yeah, you see. I guess he's explaining it right now. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I, when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself awake, could you? I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san!
Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. If he wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. So these are your little friends. How weak you become, Kazuma Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, and I'll show you no mercy. Hey! Be Brave 211, thank you for the follow. Interesting. Let us see just how far the mighty dragon has fallen. Boom, 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 boom. So I remember this battle. I didn't expect him to kill me in one hit. It's apparently possible to win that battle, but it's a scripted death. So yeah, we don't gotta worry about that. You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self? What? Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Oh, jeez. No, don't kill Namba! Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Here we go. Ha! Looks like you do have some fight left in you. It's time you take this seriously for your allies' sake. I guess some things never change. Now, show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. I'm on! Here we go. Now this is the real battle, where you win. When his hype meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Hold R2 to activate it, and yes, we know, it's just normal combat. Yeah! It's from the other games! Yeah! That's awesome, still. I wish they did more. I really wish that Kiryu's chapters were just full normal combat and not turn-based. I think that would have been really awesome if they did that and like had like both kinds of combat in one game completely. But I don't know, maybe they wanted like people who liked the turn-based not to be put off by it. I don't know. So they did this as like a happy medium, but like I like it. I do wish that it was just full combat, but whatever. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now. Felt like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No. I'll leave you be. For now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do. With this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. The strength of our bonds, huh? Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, and you guys? We're fine, somehow. That was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up and stuff. Not like it wasn't any of our business anyway. Huh? They mess with our friend, they mess with us, right? Right. Aww. You see, the true infinite wealth was the friends we made along the way, like I keep saying. Thanks. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Heh, seems I've got some tough friends. Well, I made it through that, thanks to all of them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Kasuga's place, maybe I should buy some new gear and make sure I'm ready. Recommended equipment, 4 stars. And I know next time when we go here to Kasuga's place, that's going to be the end of this chapter, and we'll go back to Hawaii. So, that's it for Kiryu's stuff. I may as well go and finish up these things before we do that. Let's check our equipment. Gear, it says recommended level 4-star equipment. See, and he's got all the really good equipment. Psycho is ready. It's just me and Namba. We don't have good stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do the rest of these battles. Including the ones in Kamurocho before we, just to get them over with now. And now that we have Kiryu's Dragon Resurgence, it'll probably be even easier. Because he's fucking overpowered as hell when he does the Dragon's Resurgence. Oh, these guys are level 40. Oh, shit. We can't run from this battle either. I didn't realize that this would be a level 40 battle. We don't need that yet. Maybe we won't be doing all these. Maybe we'll just continue. Level 40, Jesus. Yeah, you see, this is super overpowered, and we're barely doing any damage to him. Like, bullshit. We really shouldn't have done this. We're gonna lose so much money. Okay, next time we'll use Psycho's special. And using a summon might be a good idea. No, stop attacking him. Stop attacking Kiryu. Okay, we do this. Use that tornado you had before? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I should use that. I don't know if this will take all of them out. It's really expensive to use these. What was the name? I forget. I just saw it, but I forget what the name was. Kazami Evolution, Snowy Showman. Showy Showman. When we were in Hawaii, basically the story behind this guy is he was recording a music video and we needed to make it look like there was a storm going on the beach because they'd been there for a month waiting for a storm and they couldn't get the storm that they wanted. They needed winds. They wanted it to look crazy on the beach of Hawaii and they couldn't make it happen. So we helped them do that and then we get him as a summon for their music video. Yeah, I thought that they'd have way too much health for it to kill them all. But yeah, this is a battle we shouldn't be fighting yet. But I think we might be able to do it now, though. Tempestuous Tempest. Oh goodness. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh my god, he's barely doing any damage. We're all barely doing damage. We need to start doing bigger attacks. Oh! They're not weak to lightning. Fuck. Sadistic Heal always does a lot of damage. We can take out one of these guys with it. There we go. We can heal. Come on. Stop it! I don't want to die. We can do this. Oh, and if we want to use them again, if you want to use more than one summon, then it gets like fucking so expensive. So yeah, we're done with summons. Essence of the Komaki Master will probably take this guy out. Okay, let's do a stashed bottle. I think we got it. I think we can do it. Namba kind of sucks still though, but... Namba got knocked out. We don't got to worry about him no more. Except he's a pretty good healer though, is the only reason why we'd want to keep him. Let's go with Essence of Dagger. No, we want a heavy skill. These guys are way stronger than us. I think we're gonna win. We just gotta punch into him with everybody now. We just got one guy left. I can't believe we won that. And then we're gonna run away because we're scared. We're not gonna do the other battles. I did not expect it to be like this. I didn't think we get level 40s. We should probably wait till we're level 40 before we do a lot of the other side content, right? It didn't seem bad. I had to spend 500,000 yen on a pound mate. I had to use skills and stuff. No, like compared to like the fights I've been doing in the main story, that one was a lot harder for me to stay alive. If I didn't use that pound mate, I would have died. Namba did get knocked down. No, that it's because of I used a bunch of overpowered abilities. But the thing is, you can't keep using a bunch of overpowered abilities. You're going to deplete your resources really fast. That's kind of how they balance it. You need to use a lot of resources to use those, and I don't have all the resources in the world. The other guy I fought in the other game? What game? I played a lot of games. But yeah, no, that wasn't the worst battle ever. I'm not saying it was. I'm saying a bunch of battles like that over and over again is going to deplete my resources, and we're not going to be able to keep doing it. We're not going to be able to continue with those battles. Oh, Amon? Oh, yes. Well, yes, he's the super boss. He's the toughest battle in that game. So yes, that battle was worse than the one we just did. And the real Amon battle in this game is going to be 10 times worse than that battle that we just did. And we are planning on doing the dungeon. I think the dungeon's here or here. I don't know. There's a super dungeon here. That's optional that we're going to be doing when it unlocks, but I think it unlocks in Chapter 10. I don't think it unlocks yet. And he's the final boss. Yeah, I remember looking for the empty flasks. I didn't understand how the flasks worked. I remember I used the flask, and then I was like, oh, you only get one chance to use them? But then, no, you can use the flasks over and over again. It's just, there's only 4 flasks in the game, and I remember going and getting more flasks, and then you have to make the stuff. I never used those until the Amon battle. The Amon battle was the only one that I used those with, so I actually had no clue how they worked until figuring it out with you. And that was fun. I remember that stream a lot. That was a fun one. Okay, I say we just continue the story, then let's head back to Hawaii. What's she gonna be right over to? Something came up. I'll have to return to Gilmejal. Will you be alright? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow. So I'm gonna take a break. Then let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that? Feeling a little worn, but it's no surprise. All things considered, I should get some rest. It's dark. Was I out the whole day? You know what? I really wish that the controller would vibrate. It's not vibrating. In all my favorite games, the controller vibrates when the phone's ringing. Hello?
どうやら私たちは清流会に一杯食わされたみたいだよ。
は？何の話だ？
今そちらに動画の URL を送った。さっきタタラチャンネルって人気の VTuber が公開したものだ。
動画？
This is the person who got Ichiban.
こんにちは皆さん、タタラチャンネルへようこそ。今回も大手メディアの触れない悪をガツンと告発していきます。本日のお題はズバリ、死んだはずの超大物ヤクザ実は生きていたです。まずはこの写真を見てほしいんだけど、この人は桐生一馬っていう知る人ぞ知る伝説のヤクザでした。カムロ町で堂島の竜と呼ばれ、関東最大のヤクザ組織東上会の会長でもありました。そんな桐生さんですが、7年前に広島で歌えて
It's been 7 years that he's been hanging around with the Daidoji. It's been 7 years since he. That's how long it's been between this game and Yakuza 6. And yeah, that's the reason why he's missed everyone in the orphanage growing up. Because already by Yakuza 6, they were much older than they are in Yakuza 3. Because he goes to jail for 3 years between Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6. Like, they're all like teenagers already in Yakuza 6. Because Yakuza 3 took place in 2009. Gotta remember that. It's crazy.
と思いきや、この映像は数日前にハワイで撮影されたものです。映っているこちらの人物なんですけど、ほらこれ、さっきの桐生一馬に似てませんか？というかそっくりですよね。では映像の続きを見てみましょう。
久しぶりだな、春日。
Oh, this is Tatara Channel. She was first introduced in this game. She's a VTuber. She, at the beginning of the game, she's the one who lost Ichiban his job. Ichiban Namban Adachi for his job. She made a video where she completely like ruined. What's the word? Because she was spreading a bunch of lies. It wasn't even true stuff. Defamation. She was defaming Ichiban, and he got fired from his job, and all of Ichiban's friends got fired. Yeah, so she's She's like a VTuber who does a news show about the underworld and what's going on in the underworld with like the Yakuza and everything, the underworld of Japan.
他に誰がいるってんだ。聞きました。相手の男が桐生さんって呼びましたよね。彼は間違いなく桐生一馬です。生きていたんですよ。で、今の映像にもう一つ。すごい事実が隠されてたんですけど、気づいた人いますか？
I bet you it's that other guy is Ichiban. That's the secret. Yeah, we remember him. He's in Hawaii. She's playing with fire. Imagine she exposes something bad about a bad one. Well, yeah, we'll have to see where the story goes. I already know where the story goes, but we'll have to see.
死んだはずの伝説が生きていたと思ったら一緒にいるのが春日一番？なんで？どういうこと？というわけで、今回は
Some bad Yakuza. Some bad Yakuza like Hamazaki from Yakuza 3. He was really bad. Oh, I remember he blew up that guy's like fish. That's like his introduction. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like some of the bad Yakuza, yeah. Not the good Yakuza.
いただきます。裏社会に詳しい。というか、今最も力のあるヤクザ組織のお二人です。どうぞ。こちらは清流
So here you go. This is the big reveal. Basically, these are the guys who we just went and visited, right? At the Tojo clan headquarters, but it's the Seiryu clan headquarters. And she's talking about them really, what's the word? Really highly in this video. Even though she's supposed to be like uncovering the Yakuza. So it's assumed at this point, once you see this, that she is actually working for them. That like this whole Tatara channel is a ruse that was created by the Seiryu clan.
本日はよろしくお願いします。早速ですが、映像に映っていた桐生一馬をどう思われますか？
Like, why else would they be in the video? Exposing Kiryu.
彼は私どもの事務所を訪ねてきたんです。つまり桐生一馬の死はでっち上げだった。おそらくは警察の一部も捏造に加担していたと考えられます。
警察は桐生の死を偽装したと、そんなことが可能なんですか？
桐生一馬は東上会の元4代目で、共に解散した近江連合の渡瀬会長とも実婚の仲でした。長年日本の裏社会を牛耳ってきた仲間たちの支えがあったはずです。
さらにそこへ大道寺実の残した政財界にまたがる影の一派が加わります。彼らが警察に圧力をかければ不可能ではなかったということでしょう。そして昨日撮影された映像
And
が
they
あ
were
ります。
recording him coming in.
また桐生一馬。
Oh yeah, they had it hidden in a plant. Look at that. It's a camera hidden in the plant. Yes, people will find out he's not dead. He can remove that hair now. Yeah. No, but this puts Kiryu's loved ones in danger. But also, this is one of my big gripes with this game, is that the stuff that's going on in the side content, it's crazy that in the main game he gets exposed like this. So, like, everybody at this point knows. Like, look, this is in-game universe. This VTuber has like millions of followers, and people love watching this VTuber. So it's not like nobody watches this person. So basically, Kiryu is fucked, and everybody knows that he's alive now. But then in the side content, which is Date and Akiyama getting him to meet people, they are still pretending that they need to fucking protect Kiryu from like the Dai Doji by not letting these people see him, even though they should know that everybody already knows. And I remember playing this game the first time, I was freaking out that everybody knows that Kiryu's alive, but then for some reason in the side content, they've all still got to pretend that he's dead. Even though in the main story, it's clear that everybody knows that he's alive. And it's so weird going back and forth. And like, I don't know, they should have made it so that you're able to do all the stuff with Date and Akiyama earlier if they wanted to do this. Like, they shouldn't have gated it to a point in the story where it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. That's like my biggest gripe with this game is how they handled Kiryu's side content and how it really rubs up against what's going on in the main story. And it feels like the side content and the main story were written by two different people. And I feel like it was like two different groups of people working on the side content and the main story. And they didn't check to make sure that it made sense. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Because really, after this video comes out, they shouldn't worry. They shouldn't have to like make sure that Tai Chi doesn't see him, because Tai Chi should already know he's alive now. Like when you were doing that side drinking thing yesterday. That's a little different because those are our party members. Like, yeah, they know that we're alive. And I didn't like that they were calling him Kiryu in the bar. Even in Psycho's drink link, when it even showed that Kiryu was getting like way too comfortable being called Kiryu at the bar, because at the end of her drink link, there was a girl from her cabaret club who comes in and says, "Suzuki, oh, you've got to come, Psycho's in trouble." And Kiryu's like, "Are you talking to me?" And then Kashiwagi's got to be like, "Well, yeah, there's nobody else here called Taichi Suzuki. Who else could she be?" I don't know. You finish one and sit back down again, and it's like a different day when you were drinking seconds before. Yes. Well, that actually does kind of make sense, Benyatta, because the way that it's intended to do it, and if you're just playing through the main story and you're doing them as you unlock them, generally you'll do one and then you'll have to unlock the next one. Every 10 bond levels, you unlock the next one, and it ends at level 50 bond. But eating at all the restaurants, I had already done, like I said, and eating at the restaurants raises your bond level so much with them that all of them were level 50 already. So that's the reason why I was able to do all of them in a row. But really, if you're playing it the intended way, that actually does make sense. That makes sense. Playing this stuff the intended way makes no goddamn sense, and it pisses me off. I think it would be better if there was a timer. You finish one, and after like 10 minutes, you can do the other. Yeah, but then, you know, some people, if you don't have anything else to do, you don't want to have to wait 10 minutes, right? But I feel like generally, for the majority of people, like 99% of people who are going to play the game don't care about doing the completion list, and they aren't going to eat all the food at all the restaurants, so it will work as intended, because you'll unlock them slowly. Yeah, that's generally, you're going to be doing one, and then going and getting your bond meter up, and then doing another one. It's just because I'm doing all the side content and doing it in a way that most people wouldn't do it. For most people who are playing the game, 99% of them, it's not going to be immediate like it was for me.
もしかして、
ええ、私たち二人です。
この映像はどういう状況だったんでしょう。
桐生一馬はハワイの映像にもあったように、春日一番の黒幕と言える。
Yeah, something like, yeah, maybe, yeah, they could have like a timer that's like, if you're doing it immediately, it could be like, hey, let's keep drinking, instead of like, hey, nice to see you after the last 10 days. No, but the side content in Yakuza games is generally always weird timeline-wise, and it's usually considered that the side content does not take place at the same time in the main story that it unlocks, okay? I'll give them that. But the problem with this game, I can't even spoil that. There's a big issue with that I'm not going to spoil you on. we're just gonna have to watch the game, and when I'll talk about it after I play that part. If you don't happen to be there when I play that part, then I'll tell you all about it at that point. But it would be nice if you could see it. But there's something that happens later that makes it so that there's no place on the goddamn timeline that any of these Kiryu going and meeting people things makes any sense. Like it doesn't make sense. There's nowhere you could put it on the timeline.
自分の死を偽装してまで姿を隠してきた彼が再び現れた。その目的として考えられるのはおそらく登場会の復活です。だからかつての登場会本部を買い取った我々に対し建物を明け渡すよう恫喝を。それがこの映像が撮影された際の状況です。
お二人ともよくぞご無事で。そんな桐生一馬を警察は野放しに
See, now she's telling lies about Kiryu.
彼は今も死人として扱われています。警察も手出しできません。だから我々は映像をこちらのチャンネルに提供するしかなかった。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。貴重な情報ありがとうございます。さて皆さん、タタラチャンネルではさらに桐生一馬を追いたいと
I
思っ
love
てい
the
ます。
music.
この国家ぐるみの特権階級的ヤクザを追求できるのは真実の持つ力だけです。そして悪名高き登場界の復活は是が非でも阻止しなくてはなりません。皆さんも桐生一馬を見つけたらどしどし情報を送ってくださいね。
Doshi. Is that how she ends her videos? She just stares for like 5 seconds?
桐生さん、大変だ。ネットにタタラチャンネルが。
もう知ってるみたいね。
孫妃が教えてくれたんだ。
大丈夫ですかね、桐生さん。あんたが生きてることをこんな大っぴらになっちゃって。
どうだろうな。花輪の
Yeah, let's see how Hanawa responds.
いずれにせよ。俺はもう長くねえんだ。大ごとにはならねえさ。
そんな、桐生さん。
だが、海老名と沢城には。
Yeah, let's go see Sawashiro and Abina.
あいつら。
Imagine Taichi saw this video. Dude, everybody saw this video. When Ichiban is when Ichiban's video came out, it's like made clear that like everybody in Japan watch it. Like even if they don't watch her, they'll find out about the stories that she says. Like people are interested in what she has to say. Like she's huge in Japan, and like if she makes a video about you, everybody knows. It's kind of like yeah, Taichi knows. Taichi saw the video. Everybody who's I bet you know how Kiryu is keeping tabs on all of them. At the end of Like a Dragon Gaiden, it's shown that the kids don't believe that Kiryu is dead, so they must be keeping tabs on him on the internet and shit. They must be seeing looking for like any sort of sign that he might be alive, right? I like there's no way Taichi didn't see this.
なんだってこんなことを。
昨日会いに行ったことが奴らを刺激した。
Does he still send money? No, the Daidoji sends money for him. That was part in Yakuza 5. He sent money. That was part of the deal. Was that if he faked his death, that the Daidoji would send the money, so he doesn't have to pay. He doesn't send the money anymore. The Daidoji does it on his behalf. Part of the deal of being dead.
タタラチャンネルって一番のこともガセネタで叩いたよね。元ヤクザに万引きさせて荒稼ぎしてたとか言って、ちゃんと仕事でやってたことを悪意たっぷりにねじ曲げてさ。あのチャンネルってさ、普段は大手メディアが切り込めない悪を切るって言って、まっとうなスクープで勝負してるみたいなの。なのになんで一番と桐生さんの時だけこんな事実無根の捏造ネタに走るわけ？
さあ、そんなこと言われてもよ。
それにタタラチャンネルはエビナたちとどういう関係？
Yeah, because the Tatra channel has, like she just said, they have a really good reputation for having accurate information. But then when it comes to Ichiban and Kiryu, why? Why is it always false? Why is she giving us all this false information? Like, there's something more going on here, and that's what we didn't know that at the start, but now like the second video that's super weird confirms it. Like, there's someone pulling the strings here. And it looks like it's the Seiryu clan at this point, but...
桐生さんの映像なんて昨日撮られたばっかなんだよ。いくらなんでも動き早すぎない？
さすがいいところに目をつけるね、サイコ。
ソンヒ、お前もしかして走ってきたのか？
状況が状況だからな。私の話はどうでもいいだろう。まだ確証はないが、エビナたちとタタラは最初からつながっていた可能性が高い。
最初から？
Yeah, when is this start you're talking about?
少なくともあなた方が奴らの名前を知る前からだ。
なんでそこまで言い切れるんだよ。
でなきゃエビナたちは晒す必要のない顔を一階の配信者のために出すか？ん？清流会を束ねる立場で普通はそんなことしない。リスクでしかないからな。だが奴はそれをした。だから今後起こりうるのはエビナたちが自分の情報発信にタタラを使うってことだ。登録者数500万人の発信力。
5 million subscribers, yes. 5 million. Crazy.
そして私はさらにこんな見方もできると考えている。これまでのタタラチャンネルの大半の情報源はエビナだったんじゃないかとな。
それって
Let me take a look. Let me take a look at something. Oh, I really want to play.
エビナがいろんなネタをタタラチャンネルのために提供してきたってこと？
何か。
And you know how people are always say, "Oh, the majority of my viewers aren't subscribed." That's totally true. I watch so many YouTubers that I'm not subscribed to. They just keep recommending me their videos because I kind of stopped subscribing. But like they know I like watching a certain channel even if I don't subscribe, so they'll keep recommending their videos, right? It's kind of crazy how that works. But yeah, no, like 5 million subscribers means that a lot more than 5 million people are watching. In general.
エビナの経歴だ。あいつはもともと警察庁のエリート官僚だった。
そうだったの？それがヤクザに転身なんて随分な方向転換だね。何があったんだろう。
その辺の経緯は不明だ。特に不祥事を起こしたという情報もない。ただその経歴を鑑みるに大手メディアで大っぴらにできなかったネタはいくらでも持っているだろう。
それだけじゃ苦しくねえか？
確証はないと言ったはずだよ。
あ、ちょっと待てよ。そういや。
Yes, you're not subscribed to many YouTube channels. You like to organize, and if your list gets too big, you do a cleanup. Same with Twitch. Yeah, yeah, you talked about that a few times. I remember one time you cleaned up FUCK, I think, and then you were like, "Oh, sorry, I did a big cleanup," and you followed him again. I remember that. Maybe one day I'll get cleaned up, but we'll see. If you follow too many random channels you don't watch, the ones you watch get buried down the list. Yeah. I follow a lot of channels, and I've been doing this for like about a year, following random channels and stuff. Something that I found, so many channels that I followed like a year ago, I went down the list. A lot of them don't even stream anymore. Yes, he got caught on one. But yeah, he said that. Oh no, not he said. I said that there's been lots of times. Sorry, there's been lots of streamers that I followed, but these days it's for some reason I really only see the ones that I like mostly watch anyways. It's so weird. It's like so many of them just quit. Like I don't know what happened. And it's just like the ones that I mostly watched anyways that stayed. Because there's so many that I am subscribed to and that I follow now on Twitch that like haven't streamed in so long, even though they used to stream all the time and I used to see them. I don't know. It's just like the ones that I liked and watched that are still there. It's weird. Even FUCK's still here. Although he had a pretty good streak of streaming. He was being he doesn't stream as often as he used to, but he still streams like once a week usually. Love that guy. He's awesome.
タタラに悪評を立てられて、そのすぐ後沢城からハワイへ行くように言われたんだ。
Yeah, this whole thing's been orchestrated by them.
いや、もし何事もなく、それまで通り元棒に仕事の斡旋を続けていられたら。
If he'd been able to keep making former Yakuza find work, like helping them, then the Seiryu clan would have less workers to help them with the... Oh god, my brain doesn't work. The nuclear cleanup.
それでも一番はハワイに行ってたのかなって。
沢城は春日をハワイへ行かせたかった。そこへ都合よくタタラチャンネルが春日を告発して踏ん切りつけさせたってことか。
ええ、一番は結局沢城たちのいいように動かされてたのかもしれません。こうなると昨日あいつらがパレカナの本性を知らねえっつってたのも怪しいもんです。
Yeah, the second that they said we don't know anything about that, I was like, well then why did you send Ichiban to go look for her?
何もかも仕組まれていたとしたらこれから何が起きる？
さあな、そいつはまだわからね
え。じゃあまた海老名たちと話しに行く？
そうしたいのは山々だが昨日とはわけが違うぞ。下手をすればあそこにいた全清流会を相手することになる。あんな動画をネットに出した以上向こうはもう臨戦態勢だ。桐生さんも本調してない今全面戦争は避けるべきだろう
な。情けねえ話だが孫妃の言ってることは正しい。
ならこういうのはどうです？清流会は新事務所ができた分偉人町本部の方は手薄になってるはずでしょう。だからまずそっちを当たってみるんです。誰か話のできる幹部連中が残ってるかもしれませんよ。
なるほど、それなら悪くないな。
ああ、行ってみるか。
Oh, I thought that it wouldn't let us run around again. I know we're very close to the end of the chapter. I wish I could just jump off the roof here. Well, let's play some music. Let's play some Persona music. Bam, 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 bam. Do you like Persona, Benyata? Oh, there's a picture here.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Persona! Persona's a video game series. I found about Persona and Yakuza from the same guy. And now they have the Persona music in Yakuza. Cause look, this is it will even say takeover. Persona 5 Royal right there. You don't know by the name? You might know if I show you like a picture. Persona 5 is by far the most popular one. I played 3, 4, and 5, but do you know this guy? He's even in Super Smash Bros. Now, this is the game he came from. Have you seen like that? Look at this full game walkthrough, 76 hours. It's a really long game. I beat it twice, and each time it took me 110 hours. So yeah, it's got a really long story. But this song is from Persona 5. Because it's also made by Sega.
ここですよ、桐生さん。清流会の本部です。
はいはいはいはい。お待ちしていましたよ。こちらは万力ジャーナルです。
These are the guys from the beginning of the game that were harassing Ichiban when he was still in Japan. And they got that guy to come and fight Ichiban.
皆さんご覧ください。伝説の極道が今、私たちの目の前に立っています。タタラチャンネルの告発で話題沸騰。桐生一馬氏です。
ああ、なるほど。再生数目当てのハイエナだ。
Are they filming for the VTuber? No, these are other guys who are also online content creators. They were at the beginning and they were doing something similar to Ichiban.
させてくださいよ、桐生さん。すごいっすね。自分死んだことにしてこそこそ隠れてきたわけでしょ。それが明るみに出て今どんな気持ちですか。ほら一言。早く早く。
邪魔だ。
Do you see how strong he is? Either that or that guy threw himself. He might have threw himself to kind of scam, because holy shit, he flew. He flew. I don't think Kiryu's that strong at this point.
いって骨が折れたわ。
なんなの
What kind of idiot would believe it? Yeah, I think he threw himself a bit.
皆さん見ましたか、この凶暴性。
Oh, he definitely threw himself.
これが桐生一馬という伝説の。
Oh! I don't think he threw himself that time. Oh. Oh God. Jesus. I'm not in the mood for child's play. Jesus.
本当に病人なのこの人。
おい、ざけんなよ。
That shit really did break a bone. Oh my God.
全部取ってやるぞ。
Oh my God.
思ったより根性があるじゃない。
Jesus.
お前ら何やってんだ。行け、俺が取ってるからよ。タイトルはな、伝説のヤクザ桐生一馬と戦ったら。
I don't think they're gonna be able to fight him.
こいつ。
He really wants another reality check. Oh yeah. The guy, they don't look like they want to fight him.
話はついてるからよ。
こっちに来ることは海老名にはお見通しだったか。
ガセネタの配信といい、このお出迎えといい、もう敵意むき出しだね。
これが清流会からの宣戦布告ってとこだろ
うな。ならどうする、桐生さん。
決まってる。売られた喧嘩は買うまでだ。行くぞ。
なめてんと痛い目見るぞ。
後悔するなよ。
私の番。
That's what we want. Easy battle, though. We're not gonna have to do too much thinking here. We just don't want to be attacking people that are guarding. Like, you see how much easier this level 30 fight is than that level 40 fight we just did? Crazy. Especially, I think there might be a bigger boss. This might be just the first phase of a longer fight. So we're going to save Kiryu's Dragon Resurgence. I was just thinking, oh, I could use the Dragon Resurgence, but there's no way they're ending their chapter on a battle this easy. There's going to be a boss. There's got to be. There's no one here that really matters. Knew it! I knew that wasn't the end. This still isn't going to be the end. Oh, shit. Oh! We got the digital con artist here, though. Maybe it will be the end. Let's research. These are like the... See, we got most of them there. Is there more? Looks like we got it.
悪くない気分。まだ強くなれるだろう。
人生これ大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
素直に喜んで。見とれない。いいか。
さっき清流会の奴らと話がついてるって言っていたな。あれはどういう意味だ。
いや、その
早く答えろ。でなきゃ折れた船を俺が直す。治る保証はねえけどな。
タタラチャンネルから DM が来た。
So at the start of the game, they weren't working with the Tatara channel. But I guess Tatara channel DM'd them just now to help set something up. But these are like a different YouTube channel with different content creators.
キリュウさんがその清流会の本部に来るはずだって。組の人が守ってくれるから。挑発して動画を撮れと。
孫妃の予想通りだね。タタラチャンネルとエビナたちは繋がってた。
沢城もグルだ。春日がハワイへ行かされた。何か理由があって仕組まれた。
どんな理由が？
ハワイの状況を聞いてみる。
Yep, this is the end. I remember this part. This part was controversial too. Lots of people didn't like this.
多分花輪さんって人だ。大道寺一派の人でよ。
And this is the end of the chapter.
繋がらないのか。
ハワイは今夜中ですかね。みんな寝てんのかも。
Hana was dead. Hana was dead. That's why he's not picking up. So now we go back to Ichiban and we get to see how Hanawa died. So this is like going back in time. Because this chapter ends, I think, at the same place that Kiryu's chapter did. This chapter is running at the same time. Same time frame, which was over the course of a few days. Kiryu went to sleep a couple times. Meanwhile, back in Hawaii... You see, Hana was alive. Here. Yeah, see, Kiryu just made it back. Where we are here in the story.
じゃあ、キリュウさんの方はひとまず安心ですね。
しかし参ったな。
You see how it's already kind of hard to figure out what the timeline of the game is, and then they go and throw crazy stuff in the side content that doesn't make any sense with a timeline that's already hard to make sense of. It's I don't like it. I wish they kept it a little more like you knew when things were happening.
パレカナが血眼になって探しているのに、どこでどうやって身を隠せているのか。そもそも。
You see, that's Hanawa there. That's the guy who, at the end of the last chapter, you just saw him dead in blood. The guy who Kiryu was trying to call. He's basically Daidoji. He's the guy who was in charge of Kiryu. That's his thing.
動画チャンネルの方にはなんか反応は。
いや、まだ来てないね。
やっぱり年寄りは動画なんて見ねえのかな。これ見たら、あかねさんきっとメッセージくれると思うんですけどね。今私の方でもネットに拡散してるんです。友達に頼んだりして。ハワイに限って言えば、それなりの人に見られているはずです。それなりの人ってどのくらい見られてんだ？再生回数は5万を超えました。
え、なんだよ、すげえだろそれって。上出来じゃねえか。
おお、大したもんだ。じゃあなんか裏技でも使ったの？
It's okay, 50,000. I mean, if I got 50,000 views on a video, I'd be like, wow.
やっぱり春日さんの動画が楽しい。
Then again, with the YouTube Shorts, when I uploaded for like a week, YouTube Shorts, I got 20,000 views. Just combined from the shorts. If I did it for a whole month, I'd probably get 50,000. Like, YouTube Shorts are insane. They have such a wide reach. However, you need to have a lot of them that are good quality, and getting good quality ones is the tough part. Otherwise, people will just not watch them.
その分金が入ってくんだろ。そこそこ再生されたってんなら結構稼げたんじゃない。
It's like TikTok, you keep swiping down. Yeah, it's just like TikTok. But I've never really used TikTok.
そもそも収益化するのにも条件があるの。チャンネルの登録者数だったり、累計の再生数だったりね。このチャンネルはその条件をまだ全然クリアしてないよ。
なるほど。そう簡単なものじゃねえわけだ。
ちーちゃんもその手の話、ずいぶん詳しいんだな。
そう？一番たちが知らなすぎなんだよ。
言われちまったな。で、この先どうするよ。あかねさんを探す当ては。
What's this song?
あかねさんの所在さえつかめれば、大道寺の支援は受けられそうです。特別便でハワイから脱出させる許可を取りました。
So the Daidoji are the good guys.
そいつはありがてんだけどよ。俺はいまいちあんたら大道寺一派って信用していいのかわからねえ。そのお気持ちはごもっともです。私でさえなぜ一派が茜さんを保護したいのかはっきりしませんからね。ただしハワイ中で狙われる茜さんを安全に連れ出すのはあなた方だけでは不可能でしょう。海を越えるには我々の力が必要になる。違いますか？ああ、そいつは認めるよ。けどそれもまず茜さんを見つけないことにはな。
私がパレカナから知らされた情報では、ばあさんたちが最後に確認された場所はナイトスクエアだ。
ばあさんって言うんじゃねえ、茜さんだ。
ナイトスクエアって言うと病たちの縄張りですよね。
Akane-san is Ichiban's mom.
なったってのにまたあそこに行けってのか。揉め事にならなきゃいいが。
She's half Hawaiian, half Japanese.
情報っていつのだ。
二人が逃げ出したその日だ。もう半月ほど前になる。
そんな前の情報当てになるのかな。
聞く気がないなら結構だ。ただあそこは病のおかげでパレカナの目が比較的届きにくい。
なるほど。病はブライスの傘下に下っていませんからね。
長いことばあさんたちが見つからないというなら有望な潜伏場所だろう。もちろんまだ無事でいるならという前提でだ。
どうする春日。養護施設はもう当たったし他に当てもね
え。ねえ、ナイトスクエア行ってみようぜ。
ナイトスクエア Let's do
まず
it!
はこの前の堀市のおばちゃんとこ行くか。情報通だって話だって。
Yeah, oh fuck, I forgot about her. Yes, she seemed like she knew what was going on.
前も言ったろ。
Search it 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
へいへい。
だがさすがに今日はもうやめとくか。
だな。明日に備えて今日は休もうぜ。
Side D. Hello, Akane is Ichiban's mother. Thank you for coming in. That's what it's telling. It says Bright Side D. How are you? We've got to find something on Akane-san soon. Yeah, I can't let Polycana get to her before us. Okay, let's see if that old tattoo lady knows anything. Yes, I was just repeating that just in case people didn't remember. Because I've been doing the side content in this game very slowly. Or very quickly. I've been doing a lot of the side content, I mean. So it's been a long time since we even last heard them talk about Akane. So I was just giving a reminder. Bryce's influence has brought the Barracudas and the Ganj to greater levels of aggression. Enemies roaming around Honolulu have become stronger. I hate it. I don't like it. There are new types among them as well. How are you doing? Side D. Be careful out there. Always look on the bright side of life. Pretty face. Oh, now we're unlocking a whole bunch of stuff that we got with Kiryu. Helm Hoarder. Oh! Leg armor, check. Hello? I'm sure you aren't gonna... I'm sure that you aren't gonna betray us at all. You're a good guy. Hello, Floan. We can't even rest. This is where Kiryu is sleeping. Eight is very exciting. Yes, there's so much to do in 8. We're level 29. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push the couch on you, the futon here. I'm so sorry. It seems like you don't care though, so I'll leave you to it. Bye. Bye. Nothing really here going on. Goes without saying.
ハワイにいる間は一瞬も油断できねえぞ。だな。俺らが隙見せたら
Don't do anything stupid.
で襲ってくる。
じゃあ私たちもこれまで以上に力を合わせないとね。
Yes, so 8 is very exciting. Have you played all of the Yakuza games? Which one's your favorite? Oh, they're gonna force us to walk a certain way, and we can't fast travel. So we're not. I thought that it would let us. I thought it was gonna let us free roam for a bit, but it looks like we can't. Okay. Oh god, they're making us... Holy shit! Why are you running at us from so far away? Those guys walking, they didn't even see us, but you're just fucking running at us. You guys are level 28. Perfect. Easy. Bow, 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 bow. I think that my favorite Yakuza games are Lost Judgment and Yakuza 5. I think that this might be my third favorite though, but I find there to be some big issues with the writing personally, but you know, it's still gameplay-wise, this game is amazing. The sword poisons him. Oh. Bow. Ba-da-da-da.
また強くなっちまった。
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
Okay, so we keep going until more guys run up to us. I need to go get ready for bed. Okay. You're Japanese and Lost Judgment you like? Ooh. I hope you have a good night, Benyata. Thank you for being here. What are you looking at? So do you live in Japan now? Or are you, abroad? Ooh. I'm in Canada. Canadian streamer likes playing Japan game. Ooh. Douglas. I don't actually know anybody named Douglas. It's not a very common name. I bet you he's like the only guy with that name in all of Hawaii. Just kidding. For older people, actually I've worked with two guys called Doug, but they were like old. Like that's like an old man name. Like I don't know any young people named Doug. Yeah, whatever, let's fight you. Chitose. You like Chitose? I like Chitose Buster Holmes. Is that her name? Chitose Buster Holmes? No, Chitose is also awesome too. Like this Chitose here. Chitose Buster Holmes though is a pretty good meme. Oh, merciless melee. Ooh. Sorry, I don't know how to read Japanese characters. I'm sorry. Oh, is that how you write Chitose in Japanese? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I've always wanted to learn, but then every time that I try learning Japanese, I don't know, I just have no one to talk to in Japanese. So it's like, I learned for like 100 days, and it's like, I feel like it would be much easier if I had someone to talk to in Japanese, but nobody I know speaks Japanese. I could throw your stuff through Google Translate though, see what you said. Google Translate. That's how you say Buster Hartman. I love that. Okay, let me see what the other message says. WWW. I don't know what the WWW means. Ooh. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin your message. That's awesome. Okay. It's not letting me copy your next one. Oh my god, I'll just copy the whole thing. Come on! It's written in a weird way on my screen. Okay, copy. Google Translate. Chitose, okay. So you just wrote Buster Home Chitose WWW. Chitose Buster! My favorite. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Fight him! Yeah. In Lost Judgment, I liked how they had this crazy amount of school stories, and then also they had the detective sub stories as well. And there was just so much to do in that game. And also you had Kamurocho, you had Ijincho, Buster Home! You had Kamurocho, you had Ijincho, and you had the high school. There was just so much to do, and I loved it. And then the main story was really good too. I think, okay, there's dumpsters over here. Let's go check out the dumpsters. I saw you. You can't get away from me. Bird food! Are you excited for Kiwami 3? What's the consensus on the excitement for Kiwami 3 next week? Because that's something I've been wondering about, what people in Japan have been thinking about it. That's a question that I've been hearing around a lot. Because over here in North America, people are kind of upset about the game. But I'll tell you about it. But I don't want to influence what you're going to say. So what? Bad news up ahead. Oh, okay. So we go this way. Kiwami 3 next week, yes? Are you guys excited? Is that the general consensus? Oh, we go... Oh no, that's where we came from. We go through the alley here. I guess. Oh. Can we go in here? No, we can't. Oh, we go up and around. I'm so dumb. You see, sometimes I'm dumb. Well, they had guys hiding in here, and that's this way, and they came running out at us, so I figured we were supposed to go that way. I'm gonna be doing Kiwami 3 streams when it comes out. So I'm very excited for Kiwami 3.
I'll take your life.
What are you excited for it? These guys... I thought I was level 35 Kiryu for a second. I was like, these guys are so weak compared to us. And I was like, wait, we're only level 29. Fucking guns? Stop. Hey! These guys are called Death Dealer. There's a guy who watches my channel. His name's Death Dealer 112. Oh god, I gotta tell him about that. I gotta send him a picture. Death Dealer. Ichiban needs help. Ichiban's gonna die.
End of the line.
Let's heal. Oh, that's regen. Oh god, that's not as good as I wanted. Beach, we can do a beachside barbecue, and then that'll probably protect us. Adachi is old man, yes. Oji-san. He's a samurai. I love Adachi the samurai. Ooh. I don't always have him be... I keep switching their jobs up every time that I go and change them up. Other than y'all, do you like Final Fantasy? Man, it's so weird seeing the stop signs like that too. FF? Yes! I started this channel as a Final Fantasy channel, but then I played all the games. Or is it Dragon Quest? Do you like Dragon Quest? Because I want to play Dragon Quest. FF fuck? You don't like FF? That's okay, you don't have to like FF. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Can we save now? There we go. There we go. Now we don't have a little yellow thing there. We got lots of guests that we could get here now. We got Tai Chi was one of them, right? We got Tai Chi can come to Dondoko. Ah, there he is, but he's a level D. A young man who grew up at Morning Glory Orphanage, now he works as a firefighter. This guy's who we want coming. Let's go get some coconuts. You like Dondoko? I like Dondoko Island too. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I can't change the music here. I like the segue. Oh, they were hiding in the car! I thought I was safe. Okay, here we go. At least they're not typical. We are holding up traffic now, though. By a lot. Yeah, they need a... There probably already is a Dondoko Island themed Segway.
Do your worst. Come on. Come get some.
Chio? Oh god. Oh no, we're gonna need to heal. We don't have as good of a healer as Psycho. Psycho is a really good healer. This is fine. Except that... yeah, I planned that car to hit him. Yeah, that's why I did that. Okay, you can spill the tea on Ichiban over here. Save us all. We need to break his... There we go. I think we got it. Oh shit, he's got his guard up. Fuck, I didn't know that. I think that Michio is awesome too. He's gonna resist literally the entire thing while he's guarding. Ono Michio is key. Ono Michio is like the best character in the entire series. That's why after they introduced him in 6, they just put him in everything now. He's awesome. There they are! Get him! We'll kill you! We'll kill you! Shh, get ready, guys. We're gonna take these guys out. Holy shit. I didn't get a single perfect guard there.
Let's go.
That's a couple. We can get a few at a time here. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good thinking on my part. Thank you so much, Brightside D, for the follow. Boom, boom, boom. We gave that guy darkness. I will be ending stream soon. I want to go get some food. But yes, I stream basically every day at this point. Tomorrow, I probably won't be starting until like around now, because that's when I'll be getting off work. I don't work today, but on days that I don't work, I like to stream throughout the day. So thank you very much for being here. Oh. As soon as this long battle's over, we're ending stream, though. I'm sorry, we can spill the tea. Sayonara! Yes, not yet, though. But thank you very much for being here. Oh, I don't even know how to say it. I guess it would be like arigato. Arigato, yes. Thanks for coming by, arigato. That's what I want to say. Okay. We're still all blocked off. Looks like we gotta get down here, and then this will be the end of the thing. Oh yeah, Jana. I like how you have unlimited run in this. Oh god.
What do you want? It's not a show, shithead. What do you want?
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to get away from everybody. There's so many people out here that you're going to get into a battle. I think that's what they don't expect you to fight everybody, but they expect to get you with somebody. To make segue. Let's see if we can go fast, not getting any more battles. This is a tough one. Okay, this should be the end of this section, I think. There's no escape. Nowhere in the whole fucking city to run. You're gonna get your guts ripped out. Whoa, there's a lot here. Let's use skills this time. Is there one that's knockback? Let's do like heavy. Maybe we'll be fine. Sayonara, silent night. I'm gonna give you a follow too. There you go. You got yourself a follow, Brightside D. Here's healing. Oh no! 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 Don't take him! Don't take him out! I fucking hate it when I accidentally guard. We do a beachside barbecue. That should get what we need. Oh! No, it didn't. It didn't at all. I thought it would heal way more. Hero's healing would have been better. Cool. This is actually a perfect time to do that. So before we end stream, I'm actually also going to go change my job. Just so I don't forget at the start of next stream. Why she stands so far away? That's the reason why she just keeps losing. Okay, we'll get a cutscene. We'll enter Hello Happy.
また成長しちゃ吸収が早いのよね。
Sayonara, Silent Night. ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメだねよ。
バラクーダも頑丈もいいように使われてるみてえだ。
なんだか私たちハワイ中を敵に回しちゃったみたいだね。
Where do we even go? Oh, we're supposed to go down this way, aren't we? Oh my god. Here it was. I thought we were done. We gotta run all the way across Hawaii? What the fuck? Whatever. We'll save here. I'm ready to end stream. Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna raid out because we got a lot of people. Exit game. Let's double check that I saved. I didn't double save. I got a double save. Hard-headed woman. I wonder who the hard-headed woman is. Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna raid. We're gonna refresh the page because what happens when we don't refresh the page? We get streams that aren't even streaming anymore. Okay. Little Moonchild, Tripped Up Tango, Middle-Aged Gamer. I don't want to watch I love you, you normie show, but I don't want to watch Overwatch. Foxy Meadows, Hollow Knight. We might do Foxy Meadows if I don't see anything better. Silent Night. Suitably obscure. Lethal Company. Don't know what that is. Yeah, I think we might do some Foxy Meadows. Ooh, Koala Crunch. Playing Claire Obscure. Maybe I should raid Koala. I've never seen a Koala stream before. Yeah, I'm thinking Koala. That's why you scroll all the way down. There's lots of people streaming today. But this is a new follower of mine, and they're playing Clara Expedition Obscured the 33rd. Okay, thank you, everybody, for being here. We're starting the raid. Barracuda! Yes. The Barracudas are the bad guys. We're raiding out. We're ending the stream, though, so... Bye-bye, sayonara!